Can we get back? Can we? Are we back? We back. We back. We back. Butterfly, like butterfly. What up? We back.
How you feeling?
I had to cancel that one and come back. I'm good. I'm cool.
And I wish I was that cup.
I'm straight.
It tastes good.
It does.
What you drinking?
Woo! My right hand man with the master plan. What the what? I am drinking.
Uh, got this live shit. Shit been booming.
Chrissy KK. Chrissy
Shit.
KK. Chrissy KK from Cleveland, not Connecticut. What's good? What's good? What's goody?
Hey, Jaleel, what's up, bro?
Why are you showing your mail?
You know what this is, right?
I just seen Capital One.
Yep. Another offer.
Yeah, they send them motherfuckers all the time. I ain't studying their ass.
Yep, they gave me another offer.
Okay, you got your medicine. Krista, that's good. That's wonderful. I'm happy to tell you I take my medicine as much as I need to. I have medicine for anxiety and depression. So yes, I'm very, very happy for you, Crystal. Because it's hard when you have anxiety and depression. I fought it for years without medication, and I thought that I could just go to therapy. Therapy wasn't enough. I needed medication, and some people do. And when you have anxiety, realize anxiety,
Bro,
whatever type of anxiety, you hear that you got it out.
who is Riri?
You know who Riri is.
Man, I don't know who that is, bro. She new?
You fronting.
Riri. That's oh, I'm tripping. My fault.
You is fronting. Oh, you been
My,
gone for that long. Now you forgot where everybody is. It's the fronting for me. It's the fronting for me.
I'm just trolling. She be in my
Yeah.
shit. She be over there with my shit,
Right.
clapping ass. I mean, she be chilling in my shit. You digging in your butt? It itched. I scratch. It got some nails now. I scratched that motherfucker.
First of all, I keep nails. Secondly, my arm ain't long enough. If you saw me dig all the way in my ass, you would know I'm in my ass. Trust me.
Cause you gotta be like this. You gotta twist that whole motherfucker, huh? She
Baby,
could
first
dig
of all,
that.
I can't dig in my ass while I'm sitting in the car. Let's be real. Let's be
You can't
honest.
scratch it.
I can't scratch my ass while I'm sitting in a car. It's impossible. I can scratch
That's why.
the side of my ass, but not in my ass. It's impossible.
Oh
It's
no,
literally impossible.
it's warm in there, huh?
Let's be real.
It's warm.
What was that? Yeah, the medicine as needed. When I feel like I need it, I can take one. Okay, that's what's up. I miss you
Hey,
too, Bree. Going through a lot of shit lately. Okay, so let me tell y'all. So the reason why I wanted to do this live, can y'all please double tap the screen, get the lives up, get the likes up, get the likes up, get the likes up. We do have a new thing where you can gift, do rubies. Rubies is the new thing. They kind of trying to treat it like TikTok. They doing it like TikTok or whatever. And what DCF might? What does that mean? What's up, Pride? Whoever that is, I don't know who that is.
this shit tight as Shit.
Just trying to hit, I see.
Damn.
Hit. What?
Yo, she bought me this ring. This shit is too fucking tight, boy.
You just have it on your pinky. Put it back on your pinky.
It's my engagement ring. This shit too tight though. God.
Oh, she at your baby mama asked to marry you.
I proposed to her in 2016. This my I don't ever wear it because this shit too small. Shit hurt.
You don't get a ring. Men don't get the ring till they married.
You do get an engagement ring. We supposed to buy it ourselves though.
Men do not get an engagement ring.
Look it up. They do though.
No, they don't. Men don't get a ring till they married. And your wife's supposed to buy your ring. Period. Not gonna go back and forth about that. Anyway, so yeah, so y'all, so I am coming to your because I haven't had like a serious live in a long time. Like I used to come to y'all with like real titles and real conversations. You know what I mean? And I haven't done that in quite a while. Like it always be silly, it might be sexual. Like we talk about things, don't get me wrong, but it always be kind of like off base. So I was in this other girl's live. No, it wasn't a live. I was watching this other girl's video, and it really hit hard, and it really hit home for me, because she was talking about, basically like she was in a relationship, and she felt like she wasn't getting, like her relationship had changed, it altered, a bit, and she kind of felt like, her relationship had changed with her dude. Like at the beginning, her dude was, really loving, and he was buying her gifts, and everything was cool and good at the beginning. And now things are not the same. So of course, immediately people like, oh, he cheating, he doing this, he doing that, blah 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 blah. So I'm listening to her story. I watched her channel before, and I just want to say, like, just from my point of view, that sometimes that's not the way it is. I didn't want to go straight into that he's cheating. The only thing that makes couples. Sorry about that. My condolences as well. So I just wanted to say that cheating is not always the thing that makes people disconnect, like couples disconnect. And so when she started to explain what she has been through within this last year, when you get a little context behind people's relationships, then you start to more understand what's going on. So she was sick. Thank you, Jaleel. 6 people died that meant a lot to her. It was like her aunt, her father's husband, her father's wife, her cousin was murdered. You know what I mean? Like 6 people died that meant a lot to her. Okay, and then not to mention, when she first had met the guy, she was making more money, and she had went through like an eviction, and you know what I mean? Like a lot of things had happened in her life, so things had changed, in their relationship. Well, on her side of the relationship. So when things change, it also changes a person. You know what I mean? I like for me, I can speak for me. When my she 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 6 people died. She went through evictions. She struggled. You know, she went through a lot. She moved. She had to move, and she lost her car, and you know, financial struggles, and people passing away, and you know, jobs changing jobs, and you know, life was life thing for her during their relationship. So during the relationship, and she said, you know, at first, you know, he was really supportive and he was really good and he was doing things for her. And over time, he stopped doing those things. And I'm listening to her, and she was basically saying, like, she she felt guilt. She felt guilt because she wasn't the same person as she was. Now, that's another thing that I feel like we go through as women, or I ain't even gonna speak for myself. Men probably go through that too. Like we feel a little insecure. Like I know that I definitely went through that because I gained weight. I acquired, you know, some illnesses and sicknesses. Mind you, I was with my ex for 10 years. That's a decade. You know what can happen in a fucking decade? You know what I mean? When you're with a person. So I definitely gained weight, and I got arthritis and fibromyalgia and things like that. So and definitely, you know, I lost my mother, I lost my father, I lost very, very important people in my life. So, you know, she was saying the things that happened to her, and that's another thing. She, you know, gained weight and just a lot of things. So she was saying that she was, you know, she felt guilty, and you know, she wasn't the person that she was when she first met him, and you know, all these type of things. And she was saying that, you know, she felt like the disconnect was her fault. Him not supporting her, and him not buying her gifts, and him not doing all these things, and all of this. Immediately, I had to reassure her that she was still beautiful. I had to reassure her that when when you get into a relationship, of course somebody is attracted to the person that they meet, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Um, but when you use the words "I love you" and you say things like "I love you," that's supposed to be truly meant. You know what I mean? Like it's not supposed to be a situation where, but people really like take those words for granted. They don't always mean those words. And when you use those words and you don't actually mean them, then it ends up hurting someone. Because I can say I love you all day, but then when you're not being as sexual as you used to when we used to have sex every time I came to your house, but today you being depressed and you being this, and you know you ain't smiling like you used to, and you know I'm coming over and I want you to give me some head and you can't give me no head, then I ain't value the we ain't going out to dinner because you ain't being a woman that you used to be. But I ain't thinking about the fact that you done lost 6 people in your family, or I used to buy you these pretty dresses, and now all of a sudden you didn't gain this weight, and I'm not buying you these pretty dresses because Now I'm not realizing that you didn't lost your job and you didn't got evicted and you didn't went through some financial issues, and I'm not realizing that you going through depression and you know what I mean? Like, you have to really realize that things happen to people, and you really have to, when you're in relationships and you say I love you, you have to put those things aside, right? I have been watching so many people that say things like, I was on Reddit, right, the other day, and this guy said that he was with a woman, I think like 4 years, and he wants to break up. I know it wasn't even, it was his wife. It wasn't even a girlfriend. It was his wife. And he said that he was ready to break up with her because she had gained like 40 pounds. Now, they hadn't had a baby or whatever, but she had gained 40 pounds over the 4 years. Um, and he said he has always been really uh, really, like a workout junkie, and always, she had never been like that type of person, but she was slim when they first met. And then over time, she gained weight. And, he's like, I'm totally turned off. I don't like it. I'm unhappy with her. And I just want her to lose the weight. I'm over it. And I'm almost sure that he's basically saying, like, I haven't actually said this to her, but, I'm turned off. And when I first got with her, she wasn't like this. So asking him, like, well, didn't you say you loved her? That's your wife. You supposed to be loving her to thick and thin, for richer, for poor, till death do y'all apart. And he kind of like, shit, I don't want her if she's fat. That's kind of like where he at with it. Hey, Lisa, that's kind of like where he at with it. Like, no, I'm not willing to love her through that. I don't want to love her Asia high if she's fat. And I'm just really at a place. Hey, Tia. I'm just really at a place right now where, like, me thinking, and I was looking at her video, and I'm like, it's really sad that that's like how the way that life goes, is that some people will only love you as much as you love yourself, and that's not fair. Because sometimes today, if I'm feeling down and out, and I might not love myself today. I might be depressed. My anxiety might be taking over. I might only want to just lay in the bed today. I might, you know, I'm just not up to it today. And I really might not be feeling like the person that I was yesterday, because I'm dealing with things in my life. So I'm going to need somebody to be more to me than I am to myself. Do that make sense? I need somebody to be more to me than I am to myself. These are the type of partners that people need. Somebody that's going to motivate you and encourage you and love on you and give you. And I ain't just talking about monetary. I'm talking about, I ain't just talking about financial. I'm talking about inspirational, emotional, maybe physical, all the things, Hold on, y'all. What line did I get in? Oh, shit. Got in this damn line. How the hell I do this? Come on, shit. When rub. Come on, shit. It just messed up my whole flow. Hold on, y'all. I knew I should have sent this money to my other card. Where the heck is my Navy Federal card at? Sorry, y'all. But as I was saying, hey, JoJo. Voila. Come on, shit. Okay. So what I'm saying is, sometimes, we're gonna need somebody that loves us more than not loves us more than we love ourselves, but we need somebody who's gonna give us more than we can give ourselves in those moments. Do that make sense? Yeah, I figured that he would because when I first came on, immediately as soon as I said that I was gonna have a serious live, and I said I was gonna go back to my old style when I started talking about how, because he came on my live first. He came on my live first, and then I said that I was gonna go back to my old style when I started talking about stuff that was more serious, and I had went to somebody's live and I had something serious I wanted to talk about. He immediately dropped right down. So I figured he was gonna go to his own live. I figured he would, because when I was talking, he was making noises and just being ignorant. So I figured that he would, but it's okay. I ain't tripping. It's fine. But anyway, regardless of that, so what I was talking about, y'all, was I had went to this girl's live, and she basically was saying that she was almost feeling guilt behind yeah, ain't that a trip? Like, dude, the only reason you got the subscribers you got now is because you was on my channel, literally. Because my people that I hooked you up with shouted you out and put you on because of you and Drea and me, and the only reason you got the subscribers you got now is because of me. And you kind of like lightweight backdoor me just now, like you knew I was like, but it's fine. It's cool. Like, and y'all know I'm not a hater. I encourage people to go live and all that. You know what I mean? I always encourage people to go live. So please don't think that I'm doing a crystal right now. Y'all know I'm not like that. Y'all know I'm not like that. Y'all know that. I encourage people to do them. But like what he did just now was fucked up. But it's cool. Anyway, so yeah. So I was on this girl's live. I was watching this girl's video. Her name is Kicking It with Kaya, or Rolling with Kaya or Kia. So I have to show y'all her channel. She got a good channel though. She's from Cleveland too. And she was it's definitely different. Cause he literally was just in my live. He was literally, thank you, Jaleel. He was literally just in my live. And then he left my live to do his own live. And like, dude, I ain't about to say no more. Anyway, and she was saying like her relationship had changed with her guy, and they, she felt like a disconnect, and she felt like he kind of like loved her a little less, and she said she was feeling guilt and she was feeling away and all this other stuff, and I'm like, well, why? What happened? And I wasn't asking this personally because I'm just listening because it's a video, and she was doing a Q&A, and she was talking about herself. So she was saying like this girl said she lost 6 people in 1 year, right? That were very important to her. She was like, her cousin got murdered, her father's wife died, and one of her good friends died, and her aunt died, and not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, but 6 people passed away. Okay, 6 that were important to her. Okay, she got evicted. She lost her job. She lost her car. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just one hit after another. Boom, 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 boom. Like, every time you turn around, it's something happening. Just, you just can't get a break type of situation, right? So she was like, she was saying it like, I know I've changed. I know that I'm not the same person that I was when I first met my boyfriend. I know that I've changed. I know that I'm a different person. I know that I'm different or whatever. So she was like, but with me being different, I can't. You know what I mean? I don't even really know if I deserve that love. And I'm like, what? I said, girl, listen. I said, and this was the analogy that I gave her, because this is all that I could think about. Because she was like, he used to love on her and buy her gifts and do things for her. And of course, people in the comments was like, he cheating and this. Like, first of all, I just want to say this. I don't believe that every time a guy or a girl disconnects from a person, that's the first thing that they do. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, because a lot of times when women disconnect, that's not the first thing we go to. Sometimes men do, depending on, especially if it's a sexual thing, men might. Like, if they ain't getting no pussy from their girlfriend, they might cheat. Or their wife, they might cheat. But if they're really in love, it might be something different. So I don't believe that that's the first thing. Oh, he cheated. He ain't buying you dresses and purses and getting you money to get your hair done. He cheated. No, that's not true. So basically, the analogy that I gave her and I was telling her is that I said that when you see something dying, if this is before it's, hey Jasmine, hey girl, that when you see something dying, if you nourish it, it flourishes. I'm gonna give it some water. I'm gonna give it some food. I'm gonna love on it. I'm gonna give it some light. I'm gonna hug it. I'm gonna kiss it. I'm gonna do the things that's necessary so it can live, because I want it to, right? On the flip side, if I ignore it, it's going to die. It's shriveled up. It's about half dead anyway, so I might as well just, if that's my attitude, then that's what's going to happen. But also on that flip side, so I told her that because I needed to give her that analogy, because that may just be his attitude. He sees you dying, and instead of nourishing you and watching you flourish, woo, come on, baby, he's ignoring you. He's watching you die. He's not motivating you. He's not encouraging you. He's not loving on you. He's not giving you what you need. He's just watching you die. So instantly she was like, well, that's my fault because I'm not the person that I was when I first met him. When I first met him, I was up. I had money. I was living here. I was doing this. I was this, blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, but because I'm all in her comments. Now, mind you, she had posted this hours before I saw the video. So we're literally back and forth, right? So she answering me as I'm in her comments. And I'm like, yeah, but baby, that was 6 people ago. That was before your cousin was brutally murdered. That was before your father lost his wife. That was before you lost your favorite aunt. That was before you were evicted out of your home and your daughter had to find something else. That was before your daughter graduated from school and you had to figure out a way to get her things for graduation. That was before you lost your car in a horrible accident. That was before, you know what I mean? Like, that was before all of that. So if he is not helping you, and I ain't just talking about financially, because as mothers, as women, as independent, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, we don't figure it out. Because she did. She might not be up. Hell, my account be overdrafted every week. Let's talk about it. Thank God for Navy Federal. And thank God for my job. Thank God for Uber. Thank God for this and that. Because they know I'm going to get the money. I'm going to make some. Thank God for Amazon storefronts and all the things that I do to put some more money in that account so I can pay my bills and do what's necessary. Thank God for memberships on YouTube. Because my bills still got to be paid. Okay? Every motherfucking week my bank be overdrafted. But at the end of the day, if that man is just watching you die, he ain't your man. He ain't a man. Period. I said what I said. Because ain't no man, not one, gonna watch you die, gonna watch you be depressed, gonna watch you just sit and wither away. Not one. He ain't gonna do that. And she like, oh, well, I gained weight. I gained like 30 pounds. She said she used to be like 240, 250. Now she like, or however, whatever. Now she didn't gain weight. And she used to buy her purses and do things for her. He used to go on dates and, he's disconnected. I ain't gonna say fuck her, nigga. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna tell her. I rarely am a person that tell women to leave their men. I don't really do that. I don't do that. Only time I really tell people to leave their dudes is when they getting their ass whooped. That's the only time. That's the only time I really tell people to leave their dude is when they're getting whooped on. Because that can lead to murder. That can lead to death. Because sometimes men don't know their strength. So that's the only time, seriously, honestly, that I tell people to leave. I usually tell people, do what's right for you. Do what's right for you and your baby. But a lot of times, I don't just tell people, girl, leave that nigga because fuck him, good. Nope, it ain't my place. Because I was there 10 whole years with somebody who wouldn't treat me the best. At least 5 out of the 10 of the years. And I stayed with him till I was ready to go. So I don't tell people, leave him. It ain't my place. It ain't my heart. It ain't my soul. It ain't my mind. It ain't my vagina. It ain't my body. So I can't tell nobody to leave a nigga. You understand me? Even though that's what people be wanting to hear, a lot of times that's what motherfuckers want to hear. They want to hear somebody else say it. They want it reinforced. I ain't about to tell you to do that. But I'm a damn sure get in your ear and give you analogies like he's watching you die and he don't give a fuck. Because I damn sure ain't no gardener. But anything I see dying that I love, I'm going to go get some fertilizer. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to put you in the window where the light is. I'm going to find a way to make you live and flourish. I'm going to do that because I love you. I'm going to do that. So I'm listening to the story. I'm listening to the story. I'm listening to the story. And it's just breaking my heart because she would talk a little bit and then she would cry. She would talk a little bit and then she would cry. She would talk a little bit and then she would cry. So it's hurting me because she's reminded me of myself. She's reminded me of myself. I lost two of the most important people in my entire life. I lost my mother and my father. Two people. And just like I said earlier before a lot of y'all came in here, I know for a fact, indeed, that on March 30th, 2014, on March 29th, that the day that my mother passed away, I know for a fact that I was a different person the day she passed. I know that I am. Ain't no doubt about it. I'm different. And anybody who deal with me gonna have to deal with the new person. So if you lost 6 people and your job and your house and your car and you gained some weight and he don't understand that, then there's something wrong with him. It ain't nothing wrong with you. But when we love him. We love him. We love them. We give them the benefit of the doubt. We make excuses. I'm going to lock my damn phone up. I change my password. And I keep on forgetting the password. And so, on the flip side of that, I was telling her, so I was, I'm typing in no sense of empathy at all. This is grimy. Man, what? And you know what's crazy? I remember, and not just dealing with my ex, you know how you just deal with people, period, that don't have empathy? And you know how you look at somebody crazy, like, how, I look at people like that all the time and be like, how don't you understand how somebody feels? I understand, like, if you haven't lost your mother, then you will never understand that pain. If you have never lost your father, then you'll never understand that pain. If you haven't lost, like I've never lost a child. So let me say this. I have had miscarriages. I've carried a child and then I birthed the child. I seen it breathe and live for a couple of hours and then it died. So I've been through that type of pain, right? I never forget it. I remember it like it was yesterday, right? I remember that. I remember that part. But I don't know the pain of carrying a child, birthing a child, and raising a child, and then it passes away. I don't know that pain, so I can't speak on that. But that doesn't mean that I can't empathize with it. And I don't understand people who don't. It's the most selfish thing that I've ever imagined in this world. And I don't get people who don't. Like, I know people who just be like, I mean, it ain't my nana, it ain't my daddy, it ain't my sister, it ain't my. Thank God it's not your mother. Thank God it's not your father. Thank God it's not your daughter or son or, you know, okay? You know how much I love my son? He my only child. Smokey! He my only child. I be worried about my son so much, and he don't be nothing but going to work. 5 minutes away in a car. Anything could happen when he gone with his little friends. I gotta tell y'all a story when I get back. Let me do this, y'all. I'll be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves and do the things, and I'll be right back. Can my mods drop some links? I don't know if everybody in here is following each other. Jihad, if you still in here, I don't know if a lot of people is following you. Jasmine, I don't know if you post videos. Can y'all please drop some links for one another? But Jihad, he does videos. And I'll be right back. But I gotta tell y'all this story about Dejan and him being with his friend who told him he was about to commit suicide. I'll be right back. There you go, this punk ass whole ass snow. Thank y'all for doing the links and stuff. Did I ask y'all or did I tell y'all? I'm sorry. Y'all know I could be a little bossy sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all forgive me. I'm sorry. Y'all forgive me. I apologize. I was asking y'all if y'all could drop links. I wasn't telling y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back, y'all. So, speaking of empathy, so, um, my son, Dejan, y'all know her. Y'all know him. Um, my Rolly is spicy. um, my my son is really a big empath. Like huge. Like he really loves people. He is a sweet person. He he just is really, really good. Like, you know what I mean? Like I be so like it almost make me mad how sweet he is sometimes. And I know that's like, see, why you feel like that? Because he just is really, really sweet. And I mean, I raised him to be nice and sweet. Don't get me wrong, but like to the point where his first, like I feel like it was his first real girlfriend. She was telling him about her issues with her parents. Girl, he didn't told this girl that he was gonna bitch cheated on him with some other little boy, and my son was crying, and you know he was well, kind of my son dumped her. What? Okay, so this is kind of like what happened. She had a whole sob story because her parents were Mormon. Okay, they were Mormon, so they had like really strict rules. But even though they were Mormon, why the hell makes me so damn nice? It's so overwhelming, and that's how I feel for him sometimes. Like when I say he is very, he's just a huge empath. Like, and I don't know if I did that for him because I love people and I am empathetic, but he is way more empathetic than me. Like he's very affectionate. That's why I'm like, baby, when he get his first piece of coochie and he don't use a condom, baby, I'm gonna have 25 grandkids. Like, I hope, well, he always say that he wanna. We all heard him say that he don't want to just be out here making kids. So hopefully, with his wife, I believe that when he does get married and he take that condom off, baby, it's a wrap. I'm gonna have about 10 grandkids. Anyway, um, so the point of me saying all this is that his one friend was suicidal. This boy was very, very suicidal. Oh, every time you turn around, he was trying to kill himself. He was trying to hang himself. He was trying to shoot himself. He was trying to do this. He was trying to do that. This and this and that. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, every time you turn around, this boy was trying to take himself up out of here. So, it got to the point, you clutching my chest like real. Right. So, listen. So with that girl, he said he was gonna move the girl out of her parents' house because they was Mormon and this and that. And girl, he dumped her, and she was so Mormon. But girl, they was fucking at the they used to fuck at the what you call it, at the in the bathroom at the what is it where the pool and stuff is at in the workout center and shit. at the fitness center in Cuyahoga Falls. She wasn't no fucking Mormon. Her parents was Mormon, but she sure the fuck wasn't. Anyway, he ended up dumping her. They cried together, and it was just a whole fucking thing. Cause found out she was cheating on him anyway. It was the whole thing. Anyway, so but he's a big empath. Anyway, so he had this one friend, a guy that was saying he was gonna kill himself. This boy tried to take himself out of this world. So hey, EK. This boy tried to take himself out of this world a million different times, a million different ways. Okay, I mean it was crazy. Wait, let me put my seatbelt on. Let me pull over and put my seatbelt on. So this little boy tried to take himself out of this world a million different times in a million different ways. Okay, and every time he tried to take himself out, he was always calling Dejan. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about that. And this was Dejan was still in school. So he calling Dejan all the time. Oh, man. And Dejan would be up late. Like, because it had got to the point when Dejan was like in the 10th grade where Dejan really didn't have a time to go to sleep because it's just like, dude, it's on you. You got to get yourself up in the morning. So if you go to sleep late, don't you be late for school. You got to deal with me. So who you want to deal with me? Or what you going to do? Like, you know what I mean? Boom. So, I'm getting up to use the bathroom 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and he up, and I hear him talking to his friends or whatever. And I'm just listening, I'm ear hustling, and I can hear him like, man, everything gonna be okay. Man, I love you, man. You gonna be all right. Life is worth living and all this stuff. And my son's 15. I'm like, Dejan, like, I'm busting in the room, kicking, boom. You was dead on the phone. What you mean life worth living? What the fuck, when the fuck, why the fuck? He ain't got that phone. And then man, one second, man, hold on. He put the phone. Man, this is my one friend, the one who tried to hang himself. I'm like, that was last week. What did he do? But this time he found his father's gun, and he said he was going to shoot himself this time. So I literally, y'all, and this is not over exaggeration, every couple of days, every week, it's always something different. Boom. So finally, after maybe 5, 6 months, God thank you, because I was praying. Because my baby was drained. Like, Dejan would be sleepy, tired, crying, going through it. Because he's dealing with the stuff from this boy. And I'm trying to explain to Dejan, like, Dejan, understand that's your friend, but that's not your issue to deal with. Like, he needs to be telling his parents, like, he needs to be talking to a counselor. Are you telling him that he needs to talk to his parents? Are you telling him that he needs to talk to do he have siblings? Do he have a girlfriend? Are you telling him that he needs to talk to somebody at school? Are you telling him that he needs to talk to an adult? Like, he's like, yeah, I'll be telling him that. And I'm talking about my baby literally falling asleep while he's talking to me. Like, it was bad. So eventually the boy gets better. I don't know if he's got on medication or whatever. So, Dejan happy. Oh, man, Ma, we good. He's great. All this other shit. Okay, cool, great. Praise God. Because I was praying. Little boy didn't got better. All of a sudden, Dejan like, Mom, I'm going out with my friends. Da-da-da-da, this and that. Now, let me tell you something. We all know our kids. So generally, when Dejan goes out, he tells me who he going with. And I don't really be tripping. Like, now, at the time, Dejan like 15. He tell me, oh, Mom, I'm going out with Kenny. I'm going out with Lucy. I'm going out with Sarah. I'm going out with Mike. I'm going out with Mike to the bowler alley. You know what I mean? He gives me the details. I don't have to ask. All of a sudden, he coming out the stairs. He putting his shoes on. He trying to make his way out this door so fast. He hit me with, "Okay, Mom, I'm about to go." And he sliding on the door. Hey, where you going? Oh, we just about to go to it's this little diner. It's kind of like a Denny's. It's like a 24-hour spot. We about to go to. It's called Farmer Boy. We about to go to Farmer Boy. Oh, okay. Okay. So who you going with? Oh, I'm just going with one of my friends from school. Oh, okay, what's his name? No, but what's their name? My one friend. What's their name? Mom, my friend. What's their name, Dejan? And he started opening that door. I said, don't play with me. What is their name? Because why are you trying to go out the door and you ain't telling me? He say the boy name that's trying to kill himself every couple of minutes. I said, you're not going. Flat out. Period. You're not going. But Mom, he's better. I said, is he driving? Yeah, just me and him. I said, oh, hell no. I said, so he can run y'all into a fucking brick wall? You fucking crazy? No, you're not going. Fuck no. No, you're not going. I said, now, man, I don't usually do like, fuck no, you're not going. I don't give a damn. You're not going. No, fuck no. Like, he can do anything to y'all. He can run y'all into the river. Man, I live in Cuyahoga Falls. It's literal things of water in Cuyahoga Falls. He can run y'all into one of the falls in Cuyahoga Falls. You ain't going. Like, fuck no. Not playing with you. So I said, Dejan, I know you haven't hung out with him in a while. So I gave in. I said, he could come in and y'all can chill in here. Bring your game down here in the living room. I'll go upstairs in my room. Because literally my house is like living room, kitchen. My kitchen and my dining room table is the same room. You know what I mean? Upstairs, my room, Dejan's room, bathroom. That's how big my house is. Ain't no separate shit. I said, bring your game down here. You got the Hulu password. You got all that shit is in the TV. He could come in here. Y'all can order some DoorDash or Uber Eats, and y'all can chill here. You ain't going nowhere with that boy. I don't give a damn. You're not going nowhere with him. Dejan looked at me. He was so Dejan. When I say, if my son could cuss me out, he would have cussed me out in that moment. I swear for Lord. And he was looking at. He's like, but Mom, I said I don't want to hear another word. I said, and if you say something else, you ain't going nowhere, and that boy's gonna have to go home. Now, what you gonna do? It's time for you to make a player's decision. You gonna chill with him here, or you gonna tell him he gotta go home? Now, I just told you I'm gonna take myself out of my space that I pay rent for in this little bitty ass fucking apartment and go upstairs or I can leave or whatever. But you ain't getting in the car with him. And in my man, I'm thinking his parents about dumb, stupid, retarded, and everything else to even give him the fucking keys to a goddamn car after he just tried to kill himself every which way, kill, stab, chains, knives, ropes, all kinds of shit. Like, just like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like, but he ain't my kid, so I can't speak on it. You know what I mean? All right, whatever. Hey, man. He's not my kid. So, whatever. But what I am going to tell you is my kid won't be in the car with him. That's one thing I can tell you. That's one thing I can guarantee. That my kid won't be in the car with him. So Dejan went outside and he talked. They was outside for maybe 10, 15 minutes. They sat in the front and you know how I'm the type of mother where you gotta have a talk with your friends first about me. Like, you come in here, don't talk crazy. Because Dejan has a lot of white friends. We do live in a majority white neighborhood. So Dejan probably was like, don't talk crazy, be cool. My mother is not one of them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just, she about to go upstairs in her room, just come in here and speak. And just say as less as you can, because she is not to be played with type situation. So he came in the house. He was like, "Hi, Miss Johnson." I said, "You could just call me V." I got a different last name, Dejan. When I asked you, my last name is Smith. I'm like, but you could call me V. He was like, "Oh, hey, I'm like, how you doing? How you feeling?" He's like, "I'm feeling good." I'm like, "I know about, your prior issues." I was like, "I definitely was praying for you and everything. And happily you feeling better and you feeling good and everything." And he was like, "I just want to thank you for letting Dejan talk to me. And, a lot of nights he talked me through a lot of them nights, and I really appreciate you." And, he like, and that's just the reason why I wanted to take him out, because I just wanted to treat him, for doing what he did for me. He really talked me through a lot of nights or whatever that I was really going through it. And I said, well, let's be frank. I said, well, I understand what you're saying, and you seem very bright. You're very articulate, and I appreciate what you're saying. I said, but the what, Ray? I said, but it hasn't been that long, so I don't know if I want my son in the car with you right now. And that little boy said to me, he said, "You know what? I understand." And him and Dejan sat there. And for months after that, every time him and Dejan hung out, they sat right in my living room. And that was when Dejan was 15. After that, I'm sure, I think Dejan snuck and went somewhere with him. I'm sure they did, but I didn't never know about it. And I know after that, they sat in my living room several times, and they hung out and played the game and got DoorDash and all that type of stuff. But he understood. You know what I mean? He was real cool. He was a nice young man. Him and Dejan still friends. Actually, the boy don't live here no more though. But when he comes back to the Falls, because his parents still live in the Falls, him and Dejan hangs out and they still cool or whatever. But yeah, he don't live here no more. He lives out of town. But yeah, Cuzzo Wuzzo Buzzo, what's goody? But yeah, baby. Okay, I was trying to catch up with the thing. But yeah, but back to my original point, I just really wanna, and back to what I was saying, the name of this, um, people only gonna love you as much as you love yourself, and I say that when I say that in such a way, things happen in life, life happens. Things are not always the way we imagine. Things do not pan out the way we imagine all the time. You know what I mean? Like, we never know what can happen. I drive all the time. This car is the way I make my money. You feel me? So God forbid something happens to my vehicle, I'm gonna have to figure out another way to make money to pay my bills. You feel me? So if I'm down on my, I don't have a dick, but y'all know what I mean. The saying, if I'm down on my dick and I'm down and out, then I'm gonna have to find a way to pick myself up. You know what I mean? Um, But it's just, I'm just really, I'm just really at a place, and I was just listening to her story, and it was really, really, it was painful, just listening to her because she really was just blaming herself, for life. You can't blame yourself for life, happiness. Don't get me wrong, we make mistakes. That's why I say 2024, I ain't make the best decision. Some things I did was for the best, was for the better of me, and some things I did was because I just wanted self. I did was because I was on some bullshit. Like, say I didn't do everything right in 2024. I can say that. My sister here. Hey, sister. Y'all is funny in these comments. What you doing? I'm out here in Oberlin by Oberlin College. Rooks got me wearing my seatbelt. Huh. Rooks always got me wearing Rooks and Lizzie Busy always got me wearing my seatbelt. Real Rock, what's goody? What's good? Good, good, good. I'm sorry, y'all. I was in and out. Y'all know how it be when I be on these roads. I'm about to get on the freeway. I should be better in a minute. Hold up. Here we go. Ooh, child. Woo! There's some big old flakes coming down. Woo! Woo! Okay. That one was empty, y'all. Hey, I got one thing to say, y'all. Wait, on who profile pic? I love y'all. Y'all showing me so much love right now. Thank you. Mwah! Hey, y'all see me? Y'all keep on talking to each other. That's good. What I said was Rooks and Lizzie Busy always be making sure I put my seatbelt on. Jaleel used to make sure too. I think he gave up because I stopped listening. But Rooks and EEK, they don't give. I mean, Rooks and Lizzie Busy, they don't give up. They be like, seatbelt, seatbelt, seatbelt check, fool, seatbelt check. Sorry. Y'all always make sure I have my seatbelt on. Seatbelt check, fool, seatbelt check. Seatbelt check, fool, seatbelt check. It's snowing today too, but I'm gonna make sure I get through all this snow before. But I seen the salt trucks out here today, so that's good. Last time the salt trucks hadn't even came down yet, and it was bad. Holy, y'all want to see? Y'all want to talk to EEK today? I can't wait till you get done with yours, Bro Rock, cause I'm ready for all these damn teeth of mine to get pulled out too. Shit. No, not yet though. My little crooked teeth. EEK, you want to come up? Is you gonna show your face, EEK? You ain't coming up if you don't show your face. No, I'm just playing. You ain't gotta show your face. You ain't gotta show your face. You want your braces back? Why? Your teeth look perfect. Yes, girl. It is. It's 34 degrees, but we still got snow. Well, it's snow over here. It's where we at? We in Oberlin, so this is like the far west side of Cleveland. It's a journey. I already know. You don't know. If bad as my damn teeth be hurting, I keep feeling like I'm not old enough to get all my teeth pulled. But I don't want dentures. I want what they call implants. I'm gonna be careful, sister. Brandy, don't know what I ever do without you from the beginning to the end. You always be here right beside me, so I call you my best friend. Through the good times and the bad ones, whether I lose or if I win, I know one thing that never changes, and that you are my best friend. Breathing whenever I'm down. All that's going on is really going on. Just wanna go deep in you say the right things. Come on, to keep me moving on, to keep me going strong. What else can I say? And all that you dig and say, love is all that. And I believe that is automatic. Come on. Call me when you need a friend, 'cause I'm your sister. And I'll wait for you, and I don't know. Haven't heard that song in a hot minute. Girl, that's my soul. Hey, Brady, I used to sing. Listen, remember I I used to sing a song every time one of y'all came up. Y'all want me to start doing that again? Y'all want me to sing songs again every time one of y'all came up? I used to sing all the songs, have all the sayings. I stopped all of that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm going to start, what's your intro? See y'all work, hey, she ready to take, hey, see y'all work, hey, she ready to take, hey, see y'all work, hey, she ready to take, hey, see y'all work, hey, she ready to take, hey. Who is Drew? Who is Drew? I love y'all. Wait. But who is Drew though? I do care. Y'all know I care about y'all. I love y'all. I'm so sorry. But I'm trying to figure out who Drew is. Hey, Storm in the mother building. 216 in the mother building. It's clean in the mother building. Cleveland in the building. Hey, 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 216. Stop playing with us. Big 216. Stop playing with us. I can't wait till like I hit like a big something. I can't wait to have a party, man. Our party gonna be going. I'm gonna make sure I plan my shit a whole year ahead of time. So, okay, none of y'all say y'all ain't know, cause I want everybody to come to be cute as fuck. I can't wait. I'm doing a outfit change and everything. That shit gonna be so raw. I can't wait. I'm having a party, not this year, cause I'm gonna be 43. I ain't having no party this year, but I'm having a party. I want a party. Who having a party this year? I want to come. Is it gonna be out of town? I need about 6 months ahead of time to know. Cause I gotta save money. I be broke. I be broke. So I need to be able to get my money together. Get my money together. 6 months is good, but a year is even better. A year is even better. Hey! Oh my God, what is taking you? Damn. When I say I love my job, y'all, like, I do, but this snow be blowing me every time, like, huh. See, this is the reason why I think I never went and got my CDL, like, y'all know how many times I actually, like, secretly signed up for CDL school and just never went, because I was like, I'm never going to be able to drive that big ass truck in snow, like, never. Who trying to buy us? What? Wait, what? Ray, you just say fuck 216? Okay, somebody block Ray for 10 minutes for saying that. Block him. He gotta get the fuck out of here. You gotta get the fuck out of here for that. Cause we don't play that. Block Ray for telling us some fuck 216. He gotta go. Get him up out of here. He got to go. No slander against Cleveland. You got to go, bro. Why is it so dark on this road? Golly. You got to go for that one. No 216 slander, baby. You got to go for that one. Girls, scroll down. He talking some fuck 216. No 216 slander will be taken. You got to go. We won't even play like that. I don't disrespect your city. You don't disrespect mine. We gonna keep this shit G. You feel me? Shut up, y'all. They coming past me. We gonna keep this shit G. We got work. Hey, she ready to twerk. Hey. Wait, how long is 1.8 seconds? Is that what, 3 minutes or something? 1.8 thousand seconds. Is that 5 minutes? What is that? B, I was sending a request. He got his ass on ice. Oh, send it again. I ain't see it. It was kind of, oh, that's 30 minutes. He'll be back. He'll be back. So that's just a fair warning. Don't hate on Cleveland. Y'all ain't never heard me hate on nobody's city. I do not be like, fuck this city. Fuck that. I don't even do that. I don't do that. Keep it G, baby. You ain't gonna hate on nobody's city. Keep it G. Keep it G. No Cleveland slander will be accepted. E, can't send it again because I ain't see it. I was trying to pay attention to the road, baby. It's getting bad out here. I gotta pay attention. Did Jaleel put it up there? I'm about to slow down too. Shit. Big Rizzy in the building. Hey, Big Rizzy in the building. Ooh, shit. It's coming down. Got the nerve to be snowing like this. Irritating. It's oh shit. The last one I sent you. The last one. The last one I sent you should be the correct one. Pray, the investor in the building. Let's get it. Woo woo. From B More. Friends from B More in the building. I can't believe all the OGs in here. I feel so good. Y'all make me feel so good. I'm about to cry. I would have called out. I didn't know it was gonna smell like this. Y'all know I really don't be calling out though. But I did not know it was gonna smell like this. And this ain't really like it ain't sticking or nothing. But this came by surprise. Like this shit is crazy. I did not know it was gonna smell like this. You got the most sincere apology today. Who? Your birthday was on December 10th? Brandy? Not December. Cause I remember I was supposed to be coming to coming for your birthday. was in that business. You know what I'm happy about, Brandy? I'm so happy that you and your boyfriend's relationship is flourishing and he's cooking for you and y'all going on dates and stuff. I think that is so dope. I think that's really dope. I love that. I love that for you. I really do love that for you. EK, what's up?
Hey, finally. Hey, how you doing?
Wait a minute, I need you not to be breathing hard like you was running a race or something. All you was doing was pressing buttons. Calm down. You know what? Y'all young kids are so dramatic. Like, dude, you literally was only pressing buttons. Calm down. Did you break a sweat? Did you hurt your thumbs? Did you hurt your fingers? Calm down. Jesus. You alright? Hello? It's a dramatic for me. Woo! Oh my God! Woo! Woo! So theatrical.
Not
Golly.
bad. Okay, there.
You alright? Hello. Did, did you break a sweat?
Huh?
Did you break a sweat? Did you hurt your fingers?
Being a theaterist.
Trying to do. Ooh, oh Lord! It just took so much to get up here on the panel. Oh, woo! Oh my goodness, boy! Stop with the drama.
But yeah, my neighbor, not Ariana Grande, but my other neighbor is a witch, I think.
Your
'Cause
other neighbor, who?
my other neighbor is a witch, I think.
Oh Lord, why your other neighbor? Why do you think? Yes, I love that too for you, Brandy. I really love that. Like that's why I feel like you know what I mean. Even though you've been through stuff with people, like you know what I mean, you stuck it out and or whatever, and you know what I mean. Like people change.
Yeah.
You just never know. But if you feel like you know what I mean, things are not going the way you want it to go, hopefully you will have enough strength to communicate and let them know how you feeling. You know what I mean? Don't be a doormat. Don't if you feel like you getting fucked over or things ain't good for you, talk about it. Don't let him run over you. Talk say how you feel. If it ain't working, if things was down and then it was going up and then you feel like he falling off again, say something about it. Okay, well, we was going out. You was cooking for me. Things was good. What's going on? You know what I mean? Talk about it. Talk about it. You know what I mean? It's okay. Talk about it. But I really do love this for you. I do. I love it for you.
Mhm.
What's
Like,
up, Nefertiti? What up? What up? What up?
like the Queen of Egypt, Nefertiri. Never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Red Rock. You know he always be lying. You just got to go with the story. Just go. Just.
No,
I
I
mean, you ain't
mean,
got to go with the story. I just be going with it because, yeah, I just do.
well,
Sometimes.
actually, other people inside of my neighborhood believe she's a witch too because of the simple fact. Wait, has Nefertiti been in here before?
Yeah, she got a
Oh,
channel
okay.
and everything.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't know. I don't know what going on. Oh
Is you gonna show your face today?
no.
Why?
That was a one-time thing.
Oh my God, it's too many people in here.
What? too many. That's another thing. Too many people.
Irritating.
But
Irritating.
yeah, people
And
think
listen,
that
hold on, wait. And I'm gonna need y'all who people in here. If y'all doing the Ruby gifts or whatever, I'm gonna need y'all to go live in the next couple of days because I actually have some money. And before I pay all my bills, I gotta pay my school loans. I gotta pay what else? Hold up, I just had somebody call me for something today. My school loans. Oh, my dental bills. My school loans. My dental bills.
can you
I
pay my
pay my
cable
car
phone
insurance
bill and
today.
my animal bill?
No, I don't think my phone bill. Anyway, whoever be going live, I'm gonna need y'all to pay that. I'm gonna need y'all to go live because before I pay all my bills and my account be overdrawn again, I'm gonna need y'all to get it popping. Get it popping so I can send y'all some gifts. Let's go. Tim, what? Listen, y'all. Y'all know I'm doing crafts again, so I'm getting ready to have another giveaway. So I'm about to be ordering some stuff. So yes, I'm about to be doing my crafts again. I'm so happy. Like I know y'all be like, bitch, you be all over the place, but I really be going through like bouts of depression. I really be up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. How you do the jewels? You have to go in your studio, YouTube studio, turn off your stickers, and then turn on the jewels. That's the only way you can do it. You have to turn off the stickers, and then you turn on the jewels. Live or to forget. Okay, go ahead and do it. Cause I got some money now, so I can send gifts now. I can send some gifts. I got some money. Get that bonus. I should be able to get the bonus
But
because I know
yeah,
I didn't get gifts in more than 3 lives. I know I have. I didn't have to turn mine off. It just let me turn on again. See, that's messed up because it told me I had to turn my stickers off. But I did turn my stickers back on. But it said that I had to turn my stickers off. I can't
mm,
believe, but I have officially had membership for 12 months now. Because Rook has been a member, Rooks and Tia has been a member for 12 months now. A whole year, y'all. Don't get me emotional, because y'all know I'm be crying. Don't get me emotional, because I will be crying. I can take these off. Y'all know I'd
wait,
be crying.
you said Nefertiti been here before and she got a channel?
Yes.
Then why hasn't she got a membership yet? I feel away.
Chocolate Drive! Hey! Chocolate Drive, Chocolate Drive, Chocolate Drive. Hey. Chocolate Drive, Chocolate Drive, Chocolate Drive. Hey. Chocolate Drive, Chocolate. Oh, what's up, Sisley Shack? Hey! Say around February or March
Okay.
last year, I think. No, not super chat, super stickers. But Rook said you ain't even got to do that. Because she ain't had to turn hers off. But it had told me when I had tried to turn it on, I had to turn my super stickers off. And then I
Not for
turned
me
on,
either.
I turned the gifts on. And then after like a week or two, I had got a couple of gifts. And then it let me turn my super stickers back on. So I don't know. But it told me that I had to turn super stickers off, not super chat. Super stickers.
Oh yeah, my grandpa got married. He remarried, by the way, on my father's side.
But yes, please y'all go live, go live, go live. And I got all y'all notifications on, so I will be seeing them, and I will be gifting y'all because I need to buy some. I need to buy like I'm probably gonna spend like $10 or $15. I don't know exactly how many you get for that amount, but baby, I'm gonna be spending in y'all lives like gifts, hands, hearts, baskets of flowers or whatever it is, caps and all kinds of stuff. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm like, I couldn't wait till I got paid today. I was like, whoo, I can't wait to buy me some stuff so I can send rubies to people. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go. I couldn't wait.
I have a
Like
membership on one of my accounts, but not exactly. But I agree, it's not exactly a must to do a membership. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. I was mostly
no,
trying to
you
copy
don't.
you when you said.
It's okay. I can't tell. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Please don't feel like y'all got to have my membership. Please don't feel like y'all got to send me nothing. Please don't feel that way. Listen, when y'all do, if y'all get the 99 cent, the 1.99, whatever y'all send me, I definitely appreciate it. Okay? Don't get it fucked up. I appreciate it. But if you don't, because it be like, I noticed that when y'all don't have a membership, I done got email, text messages. They go on my Facebook, DMs, Instagram, inboxes, all like I ain't got a membership, but when I get paid, I'm gonna get it back. I'm going through some hard times right now. Listen, I don't, cause let me be honest. I don't check my memberships like daily, weekly, and be like, oh, you ain't got your membership no more. Oh, yeah. Like the only time I really notice, maybe sometimes on here, because especially to the people who are my, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like cause I don't like go to my YouTube studio and be checking every single time. Like I don't do that. I'm not that petty. You know what I mean? Like I do notice the amount of money that I get every month, and sometimes if I don't hit my goal every month, I'll be like, damn, I didn't even get the $100 this month. So I know it's like, okay, I got less membership or whatever. But it only makes my check bigger for the next month. You know what I mean? So that's cool. It's okay. But for me, support is support. Exactly. Like I love like all y'all coming here with my comments was just moving and moving and moving and moving, and y'all was like, "Hey, what's up? What you doing? Hey, what's up?" I love that. I love the OGs being in here talking and loving on each other, and y'all catching up with each other and all of that like that. I was listen. That overfills my heart with love, and it makes me feel good to know that if y'all was able to connect through me, that makes me feel good. You connected like Brandy. Remember when you first came here? You was like, I don't know nobody. I ain't got no cousins. And then you met two. You met this one. That everybody was like, I'll be your cousin. I'll be this. I'll be that. Miss Riz. Okay, I'm so happy. Okay, I'm happy Miss Riz got a membership. Oh, I'm so happy. You see, that's a good one.
It was actually supposed to be a joke. I wasn't exactly supposed to trying to be serious when I said why they don't have a membership. I was actually trying to mock you when you were saying like, oh, why doesn't Legendary and EK have membership? I feel away. That was actually supposed to be a joke. I wasn't supposed to be actually serious.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about because somebody had put in there like, oh, I'm broke. I get my membership and I get it. And I'll be trying to tell them like, it doesn't matter if you don't have a membership right now. People like downgrade their membership. I had people that upgrade their membership to like the highest membership. Then they had downgraded one day. Then they upgraded another day. Like and like I get emails, but you know how I be signing out because I go through my emails. Like. And I be looking like, oh, damn, in the month of June. It's fucking November. Where I be like, oh, they upgraded their membership? Unfortunately, I don't really think I probably should. Because that's fucked up on my part. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really be paying that much attention to that. And I should, because I owe y'all like t-shirts and tumblers and all kind of shit. Look at y'all, man, boys. Look at Rimrock. Rimrock, you done made a whole baby on my channel in 9 months. That's crazy. I love y'all.
Oh yeah, but
I love y'all.
Um, mm, my grandpa remarried today,
That's nice. Congrats to your grandpa.
but the part that surprised me was that when
Thank you, chocolate drop.
I asked him how old was she,
Uh,
she said she was 31,
31. That's a good age.
and he's 78.
No, that's good. She got some nice. She probably got a nice body. Probably beautiful, young, and all that. That's good. That's nice.
Do we? I was at first I was like, oh, that's cool, but for some reason something in my head said, wait a minute, the math.
Oh, Nefertiti, that's EEK, Nefertiti. Talking. EEK, you gotta show your face so Nefertiti can know who you are. So on my channel,
No, thanks.
it's so on my channel, I said 14 and up on my channel, and that's one of my teenage subscribers. He's been on here for a while. He's a troll though. He's a troll. He trolls. But he my favorite little troll.
Hey, Nefertiti.
Hey. Yeah, Real Rock made a baby. I always say that when I see somebody who have been a member for 9 months, I always say they made a baby. So when it's a man, I say they made a baby. And when it's a girl, I say they had a baby. And he's been on here for 9
Oh,
months.
yeah, but the kids in my neighborhood claim that they saw our neighbor fly up in the air, so that's why the whole rumor of her being a witch came from.
Oh, man. I
Can you pay my
can't.
automobile? Can you pay my telephone bill? Can you pay my telephone bill? Can I be the telephone bill? I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you
you
think
do.
you do.
So you can
You
be
can keep
honest.
you. Yes. I love that song. It's one of my favorites.
Right, that is a song. Hey, you know, I really feel like Destiny Child was Rod Suck. Like, as a group, they definitely had the hit.
Hmm. You know, 35. Wait, hold on. You know, I was listening to some music last night,
Mm.
and you know, all of a sudden reality hit me. When I started listening to it, I started realizing, wait a minute, some of these songs are insanely inappropriate when I listen to the lyrics. And when I started like slowly getting deep down into it,
I mean, it's an
even
adult
though,
artist, so a lot of adult songs are not appropriate for children. That makes a lot of sense.
and so then even though one of them was extremely obvious, especially because the words she used is extremely obvious. It was like she was like saying it on the low words, whatever. So then after that, I started realizing, wait a minute, hold on, what am I dancing to? I had to sit down for a second and like re-listen to it again, and I was like, oh, that's what she
Oh, Chocolate
said.
Drop, you was in here when I was talking about that. I hope she did too. Like, I mean, it's so funny because I was talking to one of my other friends the other day, and she was talking about something that she was dealing with her dude, and she was
Oh,
like, EK, I know you hear me talking. I'ma drop you.
oh, sorry.
Don't be rude. Now I didn't told you about that the other day. Now if you want to sing, we can sing after I get done talking, but don't do that. Are we understood?
Hmm.
Are we understood?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Nefertiti. Um, so yeah, so me and her was talking, and she was like, "Bitch, you need to be like a counselor or a therapist or something." She's like, "You always be knowing the right stuff to say." I be like, "Girl, I'm like when you been through stuff and you be feeling stuff and you just be, you know what I mean? It's like it be you like you feel it. It don't like you think it, but you feel it. You know what I mean? Like you feel it. You feel it. It don't be your mind. It be your heart. It be your soul. Like it's in you. You know what I mean? Like it be like a different type of thing. it, if you feel it, yeah. That's why I'm telling you, like the next relationship I really be in, I really hope that I don't fumble. I really hope that I don't fuck it up. I really hope that I don't make mistakes because I really want to be good. I really want to be whole. You know what I mean? I want to go into the relationship healed. I don't want to go into the relationship, you know, fucked up what my ex did to me. I don't want to go into the relationship insecure. I don't want to go into the relationship. You know what I mean? I really want to be a good girl. I really want to be a good woman. I really want to be, you know what I mean? Like, you feel me? But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be married too. Like, even I'm 42 now. No matter how old I get, I'm gonna be married. My mother didn't get married. My sister did. My sister been married since she was 20 years old. You feel me? Or 21, because I was 16. We 5 years apart. I was 16 when she got married. My sister been married. So my sister, she had kids with her husband. My sister, Sassy Soul, she killed that, what you call it? The, as far as with my mother, the bad thing. The, what do you call it, y'all? Like my mother didn't do it, but she did. What you call it, y'all? I'm being forgetful. The cycle. She killed that cycle. You know what I mean? And I want to kill it too. And I'm getting married, and I'm getting married to a good man who loves me, who appreciates me, who, you know what I mean? And I'm talking about every inch of me. I am going to lose me some weight. I ain't going to be skinny because I never wanted to be skinny. But, you know what I mean? I'm still going to have my curves. My bad, Memphis CD. I'm working, so I don't see you as, who is that? That's EEK. But yeah, I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be married. I'm gonna have somebody else's last name. Period. And I'm gonna be raw. I'm gonna be a raw ass wife. And my husband gonna be raw as fuck too. My husband gonna be so raw. Watch. My husband gonna be so fucking raw. My husband gonna be so raw. I cannot wait to get married. My husband gonna be so fucking raw. Just wait. Wait till I get married. My husband gonna be raw as fuck. Don't be like, hey, husband, hey, like, what's that? What somebody gotta do? Hey, husband. I cannot wait. Oh, my bad. You turn 40, chocolate drop. It feels good to be 40. It's like every time you turn like a decade older, it's like you feel more grown. Like I feel like grown as fuck. Like when I was 20, like I felt more. I still felt like a kid, kind of lightweight, but I was grown. But then when I felt 30, like I was like grown. I was like, okay, I'm grown. But then when I felt 40, when I turned 40, I was like, oh, I'm grown as fuck. Like, you grown as fuck when you turn 40. Like, period. But let me go let's talk about my husband. My husband gonna be so fucking raw. Like, he gonna be like, period. Like, I'm gonna be like, husband. Like, we gonna, like, remember I was telling y'all on my one video? Like, how he gonna wake up, like, we gonna be asleep, and then he gonna wake up, he gonna be like, good morning, queen. Like, remember on my one video? And he gonna be like we gonna be waking up, And he gonna be like kissing me or whatever, like on my face, and we gonna be hugging and kissing and stuff. And then like I'm gonna be making him breakfast, and then he gonna be making me breakfast sometimes. And like we gonna be like going places and doing stuff and loving on each other, and I can't wait. Like we gonna be having like trials and tribulations and like going through stuff because life's life. But at the end of the day, like we gonna have each other, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to love on my husband, and I can't wait for him to love on me. Period. I can't wait. I can't wait for my husband. Husband, that's what I'm calling him. I ain't never called him by his name. He gonna be husband, period. Soon as he put this ring on the finger and we get married, he gonna be husband. Husband. You ain't never gonna be his name. I'm only gonna call him by his name when we beefing. That's it. Which is never, because we ain't never gonna be beefing. Because he gonna be my husband. I can't wait. See, your dress gonna be Velcro. That shit right off. Period. Chocolate drop. Okay, I'm sorry, EK. I'm so sorry. You've been so patient. I'm just talking this stuff about my husband. I'm so sorry, EK. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You wanna sing now? I'm sorry, EK. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I just got so much in the thoughts of how I'm gonna be with my husband that I forgot that you were here. I'm so sorry. You was so patient. I'm sorry, EK. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I was just watching. I was just like, okay. But I was gonna say, so when you talk about marriage, would you marry a politician that has $55 billion in the bank and has over 5 mansions and homes all across Los Angeles, Beverly Hills, and places like that?
I ain't gonna front. I don't think I would marry a politician. They be having too much going on. I'm so sorry. I'm keep talking about my husband and all this. I do not think I would marry a politician. Politicians be having too much sneaky shit. They be fraudulent. They be having too much shit going on. The way the world is today, I do not want to marry a politician. I ain't even about to lie. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a real thorough background check on their ass.
Okay, what if he was like the son of Trump or something like that? Then what?
Fuck no, I definitely ain't about to marry nobody that's connected to Trump. Hell no. Hell no. No.
Not even for money. That's funny.
No.
Hey man, nobody connected to Trump. Wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot. What was I gonna say? But but you would get money though. You can get millions of dollars. You get to buy whatever you want. You have to be in like you don't have to worry about.
I don't give a damn. Look, people be thinking just because you ain't got a lot of money, you ain't happy. Like, don't get me wrong, like my depression and my anxiety that I deal with is like a mental issue, like chemical imbalance in my body. It's not because I don't make $200,000 a year. I'm not unhappy because I don't have a whole lot of money. You know what I mean? I'm actually happy with my life. You know, somebody actually asked me that the other day and asked me was I happy. Yes, I'm happy with my life. I'll tell people all the time, I didn't make all the right decisions in my life, but guess what? My car is paid for. The house I live in, I can pay my rent. My lights are on. What else? I have life insurance. If I die right now, my family will not be burdened with my debt. My son is cool. He's a good boy. I know I'm a good mother. Like, what the fuck? Like, listen, I might not have did everything right, but I damn sure did a whole lot of shit right in my 42 years of life. I feel right now, if I die right now on this freeway right now, that I did at least 42 years of life kind of okay. And I'm going to be all right with that. That's the reason why I'm happy. No, I didn't die a millionaire. No, I didn't die with designer on my back. No, I didn't die with my dream car. None of that shit. But am I happy? be happy because you gotta have all this extra shit? Why you can't be happy because you got regular shit? Because guess what? A lot of people ain't got that. You know how many people are living in their cars right now? You know how many people don't have cars right now? You know how many people don't live nowhere now who are living with other people right now? Hell yeah, I'm happy. As much as I complain about this job and how much it get on my nerves and Ohio weather and all this other shit, but I jump in this motherfucker and it start right up every single time, and I can drive every day, and I only work 4 hours and make full-time bread for my job. Hell yeah, I'm happy, and I'm very thankful for everything, and I'm grateful for everything that I got. Fuck yeah, I'm happy. Let's talk about that. Yes, I'm happy. Shit. Ask me now, ask me later. Yes, I complain. Yes, I talk shit, but I'm happy. I wake up every day and I thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Shit. Now, Alright, now y'all probably be thinking like, he crazy as hell. Y'all think I'm crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I am kind of. But no, seriously though. Like shit. No, for real though, y'all. Shit. No, I mean people ain't got shit
Wait,
though. Like seriously.
I just remembered. If you said you would call your husband, right?
Uh, no, listen. Get it right.
But
And I want you to repeat after me. I'm gonna call him husband.
what?
Get it right now. Get it right. Husband. You gotta shake your head. You gotta do all the things.
But what about honey, baby, babe, things like that? You're not gonna address him in that way, just
I mean, he might
husband.
have a couple of other little, or other little things I might want to call him, but his main name, maybe when I get up in his husband. Whoa, see, what you want for dinner? Husband. You
You're
call
gonna
it
do
you
a 30 minute. You're gonna
husband.
do
What you need?
a 39-second addressing. A 39-second addressing him with husband. 39 seconds to say husband. You could have just said
Yes,
human being.
that's what I'm gonna be calling him. Cause he's gonna be my husband. My husband. And he gonna love every minute of it with my crazy ass. He gonna be listen. My husband gonna love me so much. He just gonna be so happy. He gonna be smiling like just wait. Like I'm so excited. Like I'm excited about my future, and I ain't even got a boyfriend. Like you feel me? Like I am excited about my future. Hey, listen. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it. Okay. I am excited about my future, and I'm not even in a relationship, and I'm excited about my future. Don't get it twisted. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, by the way, I was looking at this AI app. I was scrolling through AI, and guess what I found? A role play AI.
Really?
And here's the wild part. They
What?
had this one AI where you play the child of both Ariana Grande and Donald Trump.
Oh
How?
my god.
What?
Oh my god.
I know,
Ariana
right?
Grande ain't even got kids. Miss Riz, you see that? Look, you see your name is green? You got gifted a membership. Yay!
By the way, Ariana Grande is getting a divorce too, so yeah. But anyway, um, who's gonna be your
I don't know. Whoever
husband?
guy think it's Tiffany. You know, I'm a whole lot of women. So, you know, he gonna have to get me somebody who's ready for all of this. What? I don't know. It's gonna have to be somebody who's ready, baby. I got a lot of personality. I got a whole lot of body. You feel me? So it's gonna have to be somebody who's ready. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So I have to be for all of this. I don't.
Holy water. I still remember the time where my friend left me like I was a potato in the street, and that was just so crazy when I
Wait,
did that.
wait a minute. Let me ask you this. Where are you getting this? I think you said that the other day. Who leaves potatoes? Like, where is that reference? A potato in the street. Like, who leaves? Who just
It's from,
leaves potato in the street? What? Like, where is
it's
that
a reference
reference?
from Toy Story. Toy Story where the guy said, "You're not turning me into a mashed potato." That's what Mr. Potato Head said when he was gonna go across the street. And they said,
Oh,
we will leave you, you potato, whatever.
right, Rooks. I'm gonna leave like a potato in the street. Like what? Okay.
Imagine, imagine if somebody said that to you. I'm gonna leave you like you a potato in the
I'm gonna leave you
street.
like a potato in the street. I'm gonna be like, can you leave me like a potato in the fryer? Like, at least I'm gonna get ate up. Like, but okay.
At least you're getting ate. Oh, I think
This has been one of the best rides that I've had in a long time. And it seriously reveals something. Look at all this fucking snow coming back over this way. This lightweight sticking over here too.
yeah, but my neighbor's a witch, so yeah, cause she was levitating in the air, she was blasting energy out of her hands, and she had this
I thought
black.
you said you ain't see it. I thought you said somebody told you.
Yeah, somebody told me all this, and she has this black cat as well with green eyes. So yeah, she a witch for sure, for
Oh,
sure.
a
Yeah,
black cat automatically make you a potato in the crab
yeah.
boil. Right, that's what I want to be. Can you imagine me a potato in a crab boil?
Why we gotta be in the street? But yeah,
Just
she
make
got
me
this
like
black
potato in the
cat.
street. A black cat with some green. But I want to. No, I don't want. No, even though black is my favorite color, I don't want a potato. I mean, yeah, I'm going back to the potato. I don't want no black cat because when the lights out, that motherfucker could be anywhere, and then you turn it on, it could be in your face, and you don't even know. Like, fuck that. That's scary. Hell no.
Sorry. But yeah, she got two black cats actually, two of them. They're twins, and she usually
I
just carries them
I don't know. I don't know. Cats is twins.
because she told us that they were twins and she got them from the litter or
She ain't told you
whatever.
nothing because you just said you ain't never saw her.
I never saw her floating. Oh, I don't have a channel. I don't have a channel.
Never TD is hard to explain, but he just a troll. He don't have a channel. He just trolls. He just make
There.
up stories, and he just our favorite nephew. That's it. Just he just be
Even
here
though,
making up stories.
but yeah, she got two cats. So I I don't know whether it's true or not, but I'm starting to think she a witch too. Because if she got 2 black cats, she was quote unquote levitating in the air, blasting yellow energy out of her hands, and oh yeah, she wears a lot of black
No,
too.
wait. Nefertiti said, "Oh." Literally, that's really all it comes down to because it's hard to explain it. Every time somebody come in here and I be trying to explain to them what EEK is, they be like, "What?" Like I think that everybody be confused about it. It's just he just my little nephew. That's it. He just my little nephew. He my nephew I ain't never met. Just pretty much. That's it. That's hilarious.
Oh.
Cause yeah, and while he on here, he gonna tell a million stories. He rich, he famous, he know Ariana Grande, he know everybody. Yeah, all that. And we just
Yeah.
sometimes I just go along with the story. I don't feel like arguing. It's okay. You know Ariana Grande? Oh, for real? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It was a joke. I was not.
Witches and ghosts and goblins and all the things. Yeah. Okay.
Lord have mercy.
I almost got the car with my seatbelt on. I did have my seatbelt on. I just don't like the chest strap because it be rubbing. It's irresponsible. I mean, what is it? Irritating. Yeah. I'm irresponsible.
Yeah,
Okay, we gonna sing when I get back.
sure. I don't know. Nah. I wanted to finish telling.
Hey, look, we definitely so used to him. That's why every time people come in, we be like, oh, he in trouble. People like, what? You just wait. Hey, look. So my one friend, he watches my channel.
Oh.
So when he watches, he be like, why you always be like that, boy? He talking to me a troll, this and that. He be fussing. He like, why don't you block him? Why don't you this and that? I'm like, because he is my favorite troll. He tells him, ain't no such thing as a favorite troll. He just be fussing. He be so mad. I'm like, calm down. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we used to it. Like, we don't care. Like,
Hey.
he be so fucking mad. Oh, God. He be so upset. I'm like, just calm down. Like, it's not that deep. Like, he thought it is though. Listen, but we just so used to it, we don't even think nothing of it. You know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is. Like, exactly. We love EEK. That's my point. Like, and that's why when we be saying EEK, I think people be looking through the thing like, who the fuck is EEK? Like, they probably be looking through the people. Like, I don't see nobody named EEK. That's the name I gave him because his name used to be Emperor
Empire Kingdom.
Right, Empire Kingdom. Right, that's what his name used to be. So I gave him that name months ago, and the name just stuck. So we just know when it's his ass, that's who it is. It's Emperor Empire Kingdom.
Look. Wait, I don't know if that's Arze. I know it's not me. I'm serious. I promise you. Please don't let show PTSD.
That's definitely you, EK.
Yo, it's not me this time.
And that was you on Smokey's video talking about, hey y'all, this and that. That definitely was you on that video too. Wait a minute, I gotta get out. I gotta do my job. Yo, I'm 25 minutes late. I'm supposed to be here at 7 o'clock. I'm 25 minutes late, but I was driving slow though. I was driving like 40 because this road was slippery. Right, you literally just snitched on yourself.
The
Block,
PTSD.
yo, that channel Zay, block that channel, cause that's EK, y'all know that.
Oh my God! Please don't, Zay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're getting blamed for being me. Please, I'm sorry, Zay. If if that's really you and it's not somebody else, I promise you. Please, I'm sorry. Cause they about to block you. See, yeah. Sorry, Zay. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come back under another account or figure out some way to prove yourself. Uh, get your Discord back, Zay. Oh my God. Oh well. I feel bad for him. He done got caught up in the mess that wasn't even. Poor guy. Whatever. Wait a minute. Why do I feel bad? I never liked Zay in the first place. Whatever. I never liked him in the first place. Why do I feel bad? Wait. No, actually, why do I feel bad? I never liked Zay. He was my rival. He knew too much about the situation. Hold on. Lord, now he. I'm not Oakland. The PTSD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that everybody's getting caught up in what I'm doing. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the innocent people who are getting caught up in what I did. I hate. Dang! Innocent people. Hold on. My phone is dead in the first place. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Where's my phone? Where's my other phone? Because I want to show y'all proof that it's not me. Hold on. Okay, look at this phone right here. You see? This I usually technically troll on. Now look. I'm trying to press on it. It's dead. I cannot even like open it because it's dead. So even if I wanted to troll, I couldn't. Only on this account, and this phone is being used for um the co-stream. And my computer's dead. My laptop's dead. I, that thing dead. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Let me show y'all. See? She dead. This girl is dead. So even if I wanted to troll, I couldn't. Because it is dead. See? Deader than dead. Look, power button. I can't use neither one And those are the main devices I troll on. And my TV and laptop and all that other stuff, my TV doesn't let me comment or go on live except just to watch. So yeah. How am I gonna prove she's my neighbor? That's invading her privacy.
Oh, Ray came
And
back.
it's
Ray came back.
here we go. Hold on.
What's that noise?
That's somebody on the other side fixing something. That's all. Yeah, sure. Time me out. Wait, what? Hold on. If you're lying, cannot time you out. Hold on. That don't make no sense. What he gonna prove? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say, but no, no, you cannot. Because I get what you're trying to say, but no, thank. Hold on, let me turn on my computer. You know what? I'm gonna start charging it because I'm gonna need it at this point. I'm really gonna need my laptop because let me charge it up real quick. By the way, I named my laptop Aaliyah.
You said you were singing. While I was in town, I was singing Trey songs. I don't want to leave, but I gotta go right now. Shut up, man. I really, man, listen. Ray gets on my last fucking nerve. Okay? When I say when I say the very last nerve, he get on that one.
Sorry. Do any of y'all have gingivitis?
What?
That's never mind.
I
Get
gotta
it?
go though. Y'all remember old Trey songs before he turned into the freak that he is today? Y'all remember
Yeah.
Trey? This
Yeah, I'm
new Trey
alright.
song, he be pissing and shitting on bitches and doing all kind of crazy shit.
What?
Yeah, that
Who is he?
shit, a freak.
He's Donald Trump. I bet he's Donald Trump if Donald Trump actually did what he wanted to do. Like physically did. Remember that one Donald Trump quote? I ain't gonna say it, but
Grab him by the ussy.
yes. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. It sounded like if Donald Trump was to actually act on what he said he what he said. But I under was shy. But he wasn't. Let me stop singing. But he wasn't. So, what was I gonna say? You know what happened to me yesterday? My bed broke. By the way, I just fixed the mattress today, so everything all right. But I broke my bed and I put it on this trampoline so that it would, how do I say, be stable. And when I went to lay down on it, my bed flew up in the air and I was flung into the ball pit. And my bed grabbed my hand and flung me across the other side of the. Forget it. Never mind. Never mind. I ain't even gonna say no more.
What kind of bed you got where you getting onto this flinging you across the room or whatever you said?
It's a regular bed, but it's like when I went to put it on the trampoline, like just to, cause the the box spring broke. It legit bounced off and flung me into the ball pit.
Wait, and you got a ball pit in your bedroom?
Yeah.
Let's see.
No.
You is such a liar, EJ. You be lying.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you is. Okay,
What do
so
you
let's
mean?
see. If you got a ball pit
No.
in your bedroom, then let's
Okay.
see.
Okay, hold on. Let me show y'all. I'll let y'all hear it. Y'all can hear it.
That
Y'all bet
ain't no,
y'all.
that ain't no damn ball pit. That sounds like a bunch of plastic. That like no ball pit. I want to see it. I don't want to hear plastic moving around. I want to see the ball pit.
Are you gonna go live on TikTok? Cause last live was fun.
What the hell you got a bunch of? What you got a bunch of plastic?
No, it's a ball pit actually.
Major.
Man,
I'm just crazy. I'm sorry.
man, you is something else.
Wait, why did I say taser? I can't believe I just said taser. What is your most embarrassing moment that ever happened to you that you still remember to this day that you are
Oh
traumatized
my!
by?
Why would you ask me that? Y'all really want to know?
Yes.
I was gonna, I was gonna do a video about this. I was gonna do a video about this. Should I tell y'all? Oh my
Yes.
god.
You should.
Uh, Wait, I ain't gonna know because I don't want to interrupt myself. So wait till I do this last box,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say it after I do the last box. But I definitely got an very extremely embarrassing moment. And yeah,
Let me,
I I got one though.
not to mention the fact that one of my siblings are getting their shots upstairs because of the simple
Shush.
fact, sorry, not shot, but they got their wisdom tooth taken out, and I was pretty much traumatized by the car drive home because of the things they were saying out of their head.
Wait, so how did you get wisdom tooth mixed up with shots?
Because one of my siblings had to also get their shots today. Not the same sibling, but another one.
Mhm.
So I kind of got the two mixed up because I was too busy, you know. But yeah, so I was
Uh-uh.
traumatized on the way.
Uh-uh. You were
What?
too busy what? Tell them I was too busy, you know. What? Well, you were too busy what? What?
I was too busy being traumatized on the car drive home after he got his wisdom tooth taken out.
I was too busy, you know. No, I don't know.
Imagine if your husband always said, you know, about everything.
No, my husband, he ain't gonna do that.
Oh,
He ain't gonna do that.
yeah.
We communication. I mean, communication, I leave. Period. So he ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
He ain't gonna be
but
like,
what if,
He ain't gonna say stuff like that.
but what if he does one time? And what if
I
he
mean,
messes up the
maybe.
word specifically?
Yeah, he definitely ain't gonna say that. He ain't gonna do stuff like that. Not my man, my man, my man.
Imagine if the judge sentenced you to 2 years in a situationship with a guy who doesn't believe in dates because um you put macaroni and cheese in the freezer.
What? I'm just gonna go on dates with other people. No big deal.
Yeah, but what if he says that you're not allowed to, and he said that if you do, you're going to jail. Then what? You're supposed to be in a situationship with him for what 2 years with a guy who doesn't believe in dates and who calls himself Himothy.
What?
A situation with a guy who doesn't believe in dates and who calls himself Himothy.
Is Timothy a horrible name or something?
No, I didn't say Timothy. I said Himothy. Himothy. You frozen? Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
you're the worst troll on the planet.
But oh yeah, you're supposed to tell us your most embarrassing moment.
I said I was gonna tell you after I did this last box.
Oh, who else is in here? Julia, if you still in here, could you like say something in the chat or something? Cause I don't know who else is in here. But yeah, are you doing a TikTok live tonight, please?
No,
Ah,
once I'm off of here, I'm going home. It's Friday.
can't you
My
do a
kid a
late
lot.
night? You can't do a late night.
I mean, I don't know what I might do late night. I can't speak on what I might do late night.
A late night
That's
TikTok live.
that's gonna be hours from the time I get in the house. I get in the house at 9 o'clock or
Oh.
8:30 or whatever. Late night. If I'm still woke, I might do one.
What? Do you have a shower?
A shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
Yes. Everybody has a shower. Is your
You asked.
refrigerator what?
You asked about gingivitis. Do you have gingivitis?
No. Is your refrigerator running?
No.
Just say, is your refrigerator running?
No.
Then how you have food? Cause then how did you tell Poster that he was supposed to put the groceries within the freezer?
Because it was running then. Then it stopped running. And now it's running again.
Come on, tell the truth,
Nope.
please. Ah.
Okay. No. Yeah, it's running.
So, is your refrigerator running?
Yes, it's running.
Then you better go catch it.
Irritating. Okay, Nefertiti. See you next time.
My favorite Egyptian ruler is Cleopatra, officially.
That's what's up.
But yeah, make sure you catch your refrigerator since it's running.
I gotta go in the
That's so funny. And remember, you have to tell us your most embarrassing moment after.
I'ma tell you when I come to the second part.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and look, and it ain't as many people in here, so it'll be good. So it's like way less people in here, so that's good. I ain't gotta hear nobody talk about me or talk shit or nothing.
Whoever's in
So that's
here,
good.
please. Is Brooks in here? Is Dre in here? I hope a bunch of new people come. Who is?
You a trip, EJ. I'm about to drop you and block you. But I forgot you got a million pages and I ain't gonna know who is. Who ain't here?
I see. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, what was it? Okay. He. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Be dressed. I'm searching up the name. Uh. Mm-mm. Oh, I found her page on you my other laptop. Let's see. Ooh, my neck. People didn't see. Is Brooke still in here? Hold on, let me see if I can go on my other laptop and go on YouTube. 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 Hello, is it me you're looking for? I'm all alone. She died alone.
had no idea my old ad blocker was installing malware on my computer. That's why I got.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Hey yo, I'm back. I was just fixing something. Oh my foot, my foot, my foot. Hold on. Is anybody else in here? Only 5 people? Hold on. Let me go to the chat and see something. Kicking it with the roots. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, hold on. Let me go check out a friend. Love. Baby girl.
People in here now. Ooh, 5, good.
You back?
Yes. Ooh.
Hey. It's the premiere, of course.
Oh. Shit.
So,
See, this snow over here be sticking. Every time I get over this way, they always get like a couple of inches. But this snow is always fucking sticking. Like, shit be crazy. Over this way,
ooh, this. Oh, my sister just sent me a picture of her at prom. Looks.
what prom she going to in December?
Oh, a private prom that she has with her friends. that they call it prom, but uh,
So let me ask y'all something or tell y'all something. So y'all know how, like, I haven't smoked bud in months. So
what?
you know how when you don't smoke, your senses get heightened and you smell like shit, like way more. You know what I mean? So, and y'all know I don't smoke tobacco at all. I never have.
Hmm.
So I go in there to get the specimen, and I take the specimen out of the pack, and it smells like straight weed and fucking tobacco.
That's crazy.
I'm tripping like, no, it ain't me. I'm like, this shit smell like straight bud, straight tobacco. Like,
Oh,
my
you
thing
do.
is, you get the specimen from inside the office, and you ain't smoking inside the building. I would hope. So it's like this shit smells just like straight tobacco or straight bud.
That's crazy.
Insane, but
Can I show you the photo of my sister at her prom thing that she did?
sure, sure.
Okay. Come on.
I
Let me
actually
see.
want to see it. Let me see. Not too sure in this Ariana Grande. She's so irritating.
But hold on, let me see if I can find a real photo. Actually, show it. Well, this looks nice though.
Lord.
If only
Like dead ass smoke. That shit crazy.
it's crazy. Uh hold on. Not there being a Roblox Hitler. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So you said that you was gonna tell us your most embarrassing moment.
Oh my God. You remember?
Yes, I remember.
Alright.
I don't forget things like that.
Alright, so I got a little context behind the story. So
Okay.
I have IBS. If y'all don't know what that is irritable bowel syndrome.
Okay.
So basically,
Oh
irritable, you know what that is?
no, actually, wait, hold on. Tell me real quick.
So basically, irritable bowel syndrome is like where you have intestinal issues. And you might
Oh.
suffer from like severe constipation or severe diarrhea.
Oh. Okay.
So with me, most people suffer with either or. This gifted. Is you on the studio? Is you on studio? What am I saying? YouTube studio? Red Rock?
Mm-mm.
You sent me some what? You sent me some? Send me some what?
So at least we can say. No, I think she's talking to Rinrock or something. So what was you about to say about the story?
StreamYard. Why you on StreamYard? So you gifted him, so he got it already. Okay, so y'all figure that out. Okay, so yeah, you gotta go through YouTube, through your YouTube studio, Renrock. Come in this way. Renrock, I told you that you had to go through YouTube studio. I literally told you that like an hour ago. Okay, so this is my most embarrassing moment. But like, I really ain't done because it is what it is. Like, fuck it.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah. So
it's plain Fritos.
tell a story. Tell the story.
I know y'all probably gonna think I'm like crazy for this or lame for this. I like plain chips. I like plain Lay's. I like plain Fritos. I like plain Ruffles. I like plain chips.
Tell the embarrassment story.
Oh, my fault, Red Rock. Okay, I'm sorry.
Tell
Yeah,
the
you gotta go
embarrassing.
to the YouTube studio.
Tell the embarrassing story already.
Plain Ray. Shut up, Ray. Okay. So this is my most embarrassing story. So this is when I was going through my problems with my stomach. And this is
Okay.
before I found out that I had IBS. So I was having like long periods where I would be like, sometimes I would have constipation. I was really more suffering with constipation, but I would have diarrhea too. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I would have constipation for like a month and a half, like literally not being able to use the bathroom. Like I was suffering. Take medicine, then I would have diarrhea. Like I was going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I was changing my diet. My weight was fluctuating. I would lose weight, gain weight, lose weight, gain weight. I changed my diet. I was eating raw, fried, not fried, baked, boiled, vegetables. Stop eating pork, stop eating beef, just chicken, just fish. Like I was changing my diet like crazy. This is what this I went through this when I was going with my ex, right? So, me, DJ,
What?
why
That was
every time I fucking talk, you guys go through all these fucking changes? Stop it. Put yourself on mute. You do that all the time. That shit is irritating. The fuck are you doing? Damn. You be so fucking attention starved that you just gotta make all this fucking noise. Stop it. I have to tell you this every time we fucking go live. Next time I'm just gonna drop you. I'm not gonna tell this again. I'm not gonna do this every time. I'm not your parent, okay? I'm not gonna keep giving you direction. You are smart. You're not dumb. Stop doing that. And you know what it is? It's disrespectful. If I'm talking, do not interrupt me. Do you understand me? I'm just the last time I'm gonna say it. Do you hear me?
Yes, I was gonna tell you that was an ambulance. I live where a place where ambulances go
I'm
past and
not
makes a
talking
lot of
about the
noise.
fucking ambulance. I'm talking about the moving and the touching and the breathing and all that extra shit. I'm talking. When you talking, I'm not doing that to you. I let you talk. So mute yourself. Now. So, I was trying to figure out what was wrong with me, but this was before I had got diagnosed with IBS. So, I'm going through my thing or whatever, trying to figure out what's going on with my stomach or whatever. So, I'm with my ex, me and him break up or whatever. You know how it is, you break up with your ex. And at that time, my philosophy was like, the best thing to get over your ex is to get with somebody else. So, my thing is, I ain't necessarily trying to have sex with nobody, But, I'm just like, I'm just going to go on a date. You know how dudes be. Once they know you single, you just, they want to take you on a date. So, coincidentally, I had a guy who wanted to take me on a date. And I was like, forget it. I'm going to go ahead on and do it. So I meet this military guy. I really already knew him or whatever. Military guy. He was cool, had a career going on, military, house, cars, and all, career, had a business. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, hey, he cool, good, boom, whatever. So, bitch, you got close, ain't you? So I go on a date with him, and we had went on like a couple of days, but like the other days they had nothing to do with food. Like they was like us kind of like meeting, doing other stuff. I had met his kids kind of like early, but it was kind of like on a mistake, not on a mistake, but like we was somewhere and his baby mama had just like brought his kids to us type situation. Anyway, that ain't got nothing to do with the story. Anyway. But it ended up being like a cool situation because his baby mama, his ex-wife actually was like cool about it. She wasn't like, who the fuck is this bitch? Like, it was like a real cool situation. Anyway, boom. We chilling, everything good. So did we go on this date? So we went on a couple dates, and he all like, now man, let me tell you something about me. When I'm not feeling the dude, I don't have sex. Period. When I was young, I used to be the type of woman that I don't give a fuck whether I'm mad or what, we gonna get it in. But if we not seeing eye to eye, I don't feel you sexually. Like, I'm not doing it. So pretty much that's how I was with my ex. Like, we was beefing real bad. So before we broke up, we probably hadn't had sex for a couple of months. So, I'm horny. Like, you know what I mean? Boom. So I had went on a couple of days with the dude, and I'm like, shit, I'm about to get this nigga some, like, period. So he all like, well, I found the babysitter for my kids, this and that. I got a room. Like, you want to go to the room? He like, we ain't necessarily got to, he had basically said it in so many words, like, we ain't necessarily got to have sex, but, I do want to take you to a room because I want to have privacy with you. So in my mind, he's saying that, but in my mind, I'm like, shit, I'm giving you some. Like, I'm horny. Fuck yeah, I ain't got no nigga. I'm single. Like, I had already seen the tallywhacker because we had it was like during the summer. We had already took the kids to the pool and shit. I had already seen it. I'm like, that nigga was big. Like, shit, I'm giving you some pussy. Like, flat out. Boom. So I'm like, okay, cool. So, boom, we go to the room and shit. So we went to the room, took our bags there or whatever. We go out to eat. Oh my God. So we had went, now mind you, because I know my stomach acting up and I really don't know my stomach, usually I'm constipated. And this is how before I found out I got IBS, I'm kind of like still learning my stomach. But I'm on like an IBS, I'm on like a constipation. I'm on like a constipation situation right now. You feel me? So I'm cool. I'm like, okay, I'm constipated. And you got to understand, when you got stomach problems, you really have to plan out everything. Like, dates, you got to plan it out. Like, you feel me? Eating. All right, I'm just going to take one bite of this, one bite of that, and I'm going to drink a little bit of this. Like, it ain't no grubbing down and all that because, yeah. So I'm like, okay, cool. So in my mind, I'm going to be constipated. So, and I was kind of hungry. You know what I mean? Stomach hurt a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good. We done went to a little restaurant. Nah, man, they had this good-ass dip there. Another thing, I was not lactose intolerant. I was not. I could eat cheese. I could drink milk. I could do all the things, okay? Before all this stomach shit was going on. So we in the spot, and it was this good-ass queso dip. It had, like, peppers and onions and cheese and all this other shit. When I say me and him fuck that dip up and shit, they come, he like, shit, we about to get another one because they was taking a super duper long time with our food. We fuck around and get another dip. Right, boom, we get another dip. We didn't fuck this dip up. It's so good. Now all of a sudden, my stomach kind of feeling but it's like a little gas. So I up front tell him, like, look, I've been constipated for a while, and I don't know why this cheese acting up on my stomach, but I got gas. I'm like, so, you know, I probably ain't gonna eat a lot of my food or whatever, but you know, we could order this and then, you know, we could go back to the room. Like, oh yeah, no problem, you know what I mean? Like, we got our spinning my clothes, we can go back to the room and watch and chill and da 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 da. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, he understood, like, this is how comfortable I felt with him. Because any other man, I would have been like, shit, I want to go home. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because shit, like, who want to be passing gas in front of a nigga? But this is how comfortable I felt with him. Like, he was cool as fuck. Like, he was nice. And, you know what I mean? He never made me feel like I couldn't be open with him. But at the end of the day, nigga, we just ate 2 whole fucking bowls of this big-ass, cheesy-ass, ground beef-ass motherfucking dip. Nigga, my stomach hurt. Like, flat out. Boom. He like, oh, yeah, it's all good. Boom. We eat the dip. Our food still fucking took forever. In the meantime, we end up just leaving. He paid for the shit. Man, I done had 2 daiquiris. Sugary ass alcoholic daiquiris while we're sitting there. So we're in the truck. We're sitting in his truck. And in the meantime, he ended up having to switch cars with his baby mama. Because he ended up having the babysitter, had to get the kids, and it was like a bunch of bullshit. So he ended up having to switch the car switch the truck with the car. So we ended up having to go back to his house because his babysitter had to switch the truck with the car. So in the meantime, my stomach bubbling. I'm like, oh, you know, when we gonna get back to this hotel? Because my stomach is stomaching. He like, oh, he like, you want to go back now? Or you want to get the DoorDash or? And my man, I'm like, no, we can order something. You know, it ain't. It's just I'm just gassy. In my man, I'm gassy. I'm just gassy. I'm gassy, y'all. So we in the car and we riding with the window down. Cause baby, when I say I'm gassy, baby, I'm gassy. And he just laughing. But the crazy thing is, he's gassy too. So I ain't feeling no type of way. He ain't feeling no type of way. We blowing this motherfucking car up. Oh my God. We laughing like a motherfucker. Cause we both counted. Cause he done took shots. I done took my little 2 daiquiris. And they had lightweight hooked us up on the drinks. Cause they had took so long with our food. And they never came out with. So I'm drunk. I'm gassy. He drunk. He gassy. And we was like pre-gaming before we went to the bar. So we just passed the gas, drunk as fuck. Boom. We order food from another spot. We pick up the takeout. Our motherfucking hotel room seemed like, so we get to the hotel. As I am getting out of the car, God forbid, all of a sudden, my stomach flips, and the switch goes from constipation to motherfucking diarrhea. It wasn't no clinch in the world that could have clinched my stomach tight enough. And I'm like, oh my God. And he's just looking at me like, what? I'm like, oh my God. He's like, what? I'm like, oh my God. He's like, why you keep saying that? Oh my God. He's like, man, you tripping. Like, what? Now, let me just say this. The beauty in having like a really big butt like I got is that I pooped just enough where it was, I know this is about to sound so disgusting, where it was kind of like still in my cheeks and in my drawers, so it wasn't like drooling down my legs and all in my feet and all of that type of shit. But I didn't see motherfuckers shit on themselves. So it was like still in my underwear and like in my cheeks. But baby, when I say all that dip that I ate, and probably everything I ate the day before and the day before, so we get on the elevator and I'm crying. I just started crying. Because I'm so embarrassed. I am embarrassed! And he just look at me because he smell it. I smell like shit. He just look at me. And he like, I'm looking on the ground. I can't look at this man in the face. I just shit on myself. I literally shit on myself. He like, man, it's okay. It's all right. Like, we about to go to the room. You can clean yourself up. Man, we ate all that fucking cheese. Man, I'll be like, man, I gotta use the bathroom too. Man, you cool, man. I swear to God. I was so motherfucking humiliated and embarrassed. Like, I could not look that man in the motherfucking face. Like, oh my God. I'm just sitting there like, so of course we get to, when I say it just seems like this shit took 10,000 years. So we get to the elevator, stop, we get off. He's waiting on me to walk in front of him. Dude, I'm not going to walk in front of you. So he get off, and he walking slow. I'm walking behind him. He opened up the door with the key. And I just run straight to the bathroom. So he just like knock on the door and kind of like bring me my bag. And I get the bag, and I clean myself up or whatever. And I text him from inside the bathroom, like, I'm about to go home. Like, I'm not staying here. I'm not about to look at you. Like, I was in the bathroom for like an hour and a half. Like, cause I was so embarrassed. Like, I just sat there, I finished using the bathroom. I just like showered, like, you know what I mean? But it wasn't no way I could walk out there and look that man in the face. It was no way. We definitely wasn't about to have no sex. Like, what? There was no way. First of all, I was so grateful that I didn't use the bathroom in his car. Well, think about that. What if I would have used the bathroom in his car? He probably would have beat me up. Like, I sat in the bathroom for like an hour and a half. I took a shower, cleaned myself up, everything. I text him like, I'm going home. He was like, you do not have to leave. Like, please don't leave. He was like, man, it's cool. Like, you is just a really lovely lady. Like, you are beautiful. Like, he tried to encourage me so much. Like, basically like what you said, we all had these type of moments. Like, my stomach, like, we both was in a car. What did you call it? Trumpet, something. He said, like, something funny. Like, that kind of lightened the mood. But, like, the whole time, I was just embarrassed. I was crying. I was like, the whole time I was in the bathroom, I was like crying on and off. Like I just was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this happened to me. Like, and I never forget. Like while I was in the bathroom, like I texted my ex, and I just texted him like, "What you doing?" And he ignored me. Like I don't know if he read the text or whatever. However, I just remember he didn't respond. Like my ex did not respond to me texting him like, "What you doing?" I remember that. And then I felt even dumber. Like I just felt even more dumb. Like I was like, oh my God. Like I finally came out the bathroom. And it'd be like the bed because we had a suite. So I came out the bathroom and I sat like in a little living room like area, and I just sat there and I just like it was like I just kept looking down, and he finally like at first he was like kind of giving me some space, like, and then he finally walked over there, and he was like, "This my hair." He was like, "Man, lift your head up. You're like, you beautiful." He was like, "Man, we ate all that fucking cheese." He was like, He like, "Man, we was drunk and shit. Like, we walked in there drunk and we ate all that fucking cheese." He was like, "I remember you." He was like, "Man, ever since we met, you been telling me that your stomach been fucked up." He like, "We wasn't thinking. We shouldn't have ate all that fucking cheese, and man, just please, like, don't feel bad. Like, just, oh my God." He like, "Them clothes you got, he like, throw them out. I'll buy you a new outfit and this and that and da 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 da." So I didn't leave. I ended up staying. But of course, we didn't have no sex or nothing. Like, we just sat there and we like watched the movies, and we enjoyed the night. We listened to music and watched movies and all that type of stuff. But I never called him again. I blocked him after that. I blocked the fuck out of him. Like, I blocked him. To this day, I still haven't talked to him. It's been years. I blocked the fuck out of him. Like, I act like everything was cool. Like, that night, we really we had a good time. Like, no harm, no foul. Like, it was cool. And as soon as I left that hotel room, he dropped me back off at my car. And, I got in my car, and I blocked him. And I haven't talked to him since that day. Like, now that I'm saying this, I probably would now. But, like, now I don't even feel like it's necessary. Like he was a good man. Like, he was cool as fuck, understanding, good guy. I'm sure that man probably got, like, a wife now. Like, he got to be married. Like, he got to be in a relationship. He was handsome. He was, like, the full package type of guy. I ain't know for a fact that he's in a relationship. I ain't know for unless he dead or something or fucked up or something. But let me just say this. I didn't know him for that super duper long, and I didn't know him that well. So he could have been crazy or something. I don't know. But from what I knew, that man in a relationship or he's married. For sure. But yeah. Went on a date, sitting on myself on the date. I did that. I did that. I did that. Yep. That's why, like, now, I be real careful about my stomach. When I go out, when I go places, what I'm eating, what I'm drinking, I gotta take, my sugar amount, but not, how much butter I'm taking in, how much milk, cheese, all that shit, I be real motherfucking careful. I don't overeat. I don't overindulge, baby, because I know my stomach ain't no house. That's why, like, shit, like when y'all see me go to, like, Taco Bell, you probably ain't gonna never really see me go to Taco Bell and eat 2 or 3 tacos. And like when I go, like when y'all see me just buy drinks and shit from Taco Bell and shit like that, you will never see me get Taco Bell and be miles away from home. I will never. And eat. Like, I buy like them little drinks or whatever from Taco Bell. Yeah, I could drink a little drink, but you would never see me get tacos and burritos and chimichangas and all that type of shit from Taco Bell and be miles away from home. Absolutely not. No, you would never. I won't do it. Nope. It's certain foods I don't eat if I'm not in the privacy of my own home. Panda Express. That's another place I don't eat if I'm not at home. That shit makes me go straight to the bathroom. I haven't ate Panda Express in so long, probably in about 3 years. I haven't even touched Panda. I don't even eat that shit if I'm at home. I don't eat that. What else I don't eat if I ain't at home? Rallies or what is it called in other people's Checkers? I think it's called Checkers in other people's cities or states. I don't eat that. If I'm not at home, that shit runs straight through me. I could do McDonald's. I could do Burger King. I could do Wendy's. Chipotle is better now. Chipotle used to be another restaurant that used to make me go straight to the bathroom. Now I can eat Chipotle. But that shit used to be a slippery motherfucking slope. So that's another restaurant like road trips. I don't eat on road trips. Like, well, I take that back. I just have to be careful. Like, I don't overeat on road trips. Like, I will never get full on a road trip. Like, because I'm going to be hungry. Like, if I'm traveling for hours and I ain't ate, I know that I'm going to want something to eat. So, I will never, like, fill myself up to capacity on a road trip. I'm just going to eat something and I'm going to get undersatisfied. Like, to, just put a little bit of something on my stomach because I already know how that shit gonna turn out. Like, nope. Can't eat too many. That's another thing. I can't eat too many carbs either. So not too much bread, not too much pasta, not too much rice. I usually do better with like just the vegetables and protein in small amounts. If I ate the way I was actually supposed to eat, I'd probably be way smaller. But I don't eat right. But yeah, IBS is rough. It's a rough thing to deal with, and you really have to like watch what you eat because they will have you out here looking crazy if you don't eat the right shit. It would definitely have you out here looking crazy. But yeah, that's my embarrassing moment. Damn, what's up? Okay, Kel.
Wait, hang on, wait a minute. What was I gonna say? What? Mm, that's something I wasn't expecting.
I was gonna
it,
wait to tell that story like in a video. I think I might clip this, and then I still might put this in a video. I think I might do that.
I wasn't expecting it to be a poop, um, one. Even though I should have known when you said that you had what's it called, um,
Irritable
You
bowel
said,
syndrome.
yeah, I should have known it was gonna be something like that if you mentioned that. But wow. But wait, what do you mean your stomach flipped? How does your stomach flip?
I mean, like my stomach didn't literally flip. I'm just saying, like figuratively, like something happened in my stomach where all those days I was constipated, and then just all of a sudden, like the shit just came out. Like I wasn't constipated no more. And my stomach was like, okay, bitch, you want to eat all this motherfucking cheese and ground beef and all this spice? It was like a little spicy. And okay, that's what you want to do? Cool, got you. All right. All this sugary ass, daiquiri ass shit and all this liquor and all. Okay, don't worry about it. And yeah,
And you put a little bit too much detail with the poop being stuck in between the.
I
Ugh.
mean, I gotta explain. Listen, that's how I
I
tell stories. You can't tell me how I tell stories. That's how I tell stories.
I know, but tell me that the poop was stuck in between.
That's how I tell stories. Very detailed. Every detail. You need to know every detail.
that okay, okay.
Every detail.
But what do you think would have happened if you did just go straight to Pound Town right after that?
Oh, like if we would have ate and he would have got shit on. Shit.
I mean, like if y'all had right after.
He would have got shit on.
I'm talking about after you got cleaned up and everything.
Oh, myself. Well, after that, I felt better. So I don't know. All that shaking and
Oh,
rocking, and I probably would have had to use the bathroom again. Because I was just sitting there still. But I probably would have had to use the bathroom again. I don't know. Ain't no telling. I can't even say. Look, Ruth, I don't know. And you know what? This what's crazy about EEK. I was asking him the other day. He be on here for hours. Like hours. And I don't never be hearing nobody come in like, where you at? What you doing? Come here. Like, never, nothing. Like, where the fuck do his parents be at?
they cool. They just real cool.
They too cool for me. Your parents is real cool. Like,
Just as long as I don't burn down the house, they don't care. As long as I don't burn down nothing or set nothing
cause
on
baby,
fire.
when Dejan 19, and I still be like, if Dejan be like way too quiet, or even when he be too loud, like when he be playing the game, and he be screaming and fucking hollering, or when Dejan be way quiet, and I like, I don't know, I be tired, check him like, you cool, you sleep or something, like. I have to know. I need to know. I need to know. What's up? What you doing? What's going on? Like, I've never heard your parents come in your room. I've never heard them eat whatever your name is. I've never heard them shout for you. You know what I mean? They ain't never interrupted your flow. Like, nothing. Like, that shit is weird.
I guess that's just them. I don't know. They just don't care as long as I don't burn down nothing or hurt nobody or nothing like that, or I don't get in trouble, whatever. It doesn't matter.
That's why y'all ass so starved for attention. That's why you love to do. That's why you are how you are. They don't give you enough attention.
Oh no, they do give me attention. It's just offline.
Not enough. That's okay. I'm gonna give you as much as you need right here on YouTube. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
even though like in the morning time it's mostly very active, just at nighttime everything's kind of died down. So I guess that's why also
Do they go to
nobody's
sleep?
really.
But you say nighttime, and your time it's only supposedly because you live in Cali. It's only 5:30.
Yeah.
So it ain't even 5:30 yet. I mean, so it ain't even nighttime yet. It's only in
I
the
know,
evening.
because I'm talking about the time when you said that what was I doing up and all that other stuff. If if it was nighttime, everything would be mostly died down. No, nobody would be really acting all crazy. Nobody would be shouting out, "Hey, ready? Oh, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing?" They would be just everything would just be chill and calm and tranquil and peaceful. I
We
was
know
in
you
a whole
ain't.
different play.
We know you ain't no damn Cali boy. Cause somehow you don't never know what time it is in Cali, but you live in Cali, supposedly.
Yeah, that's a very interesting story though.
Yeah,
I
he
had
would
way
just
more
lie.
embarrassing
He
things,
probably
but
would have been like a
wow.
raw ass boyfriend. Like he probably would have been like nice and cool and all of that. But yep, what happened? That's what happened.
Yeah, I was in my basement that time, but now I'm in my room.
You was in your basement. Oh, when you showed your face.
Yeah.
He's in Cali, so it was earlier when he said time at 37. Right. Where you
Central.
in the basement. Right, right, right.
Wait,
See?
so if you're in Ohio,
Mhm. I'm in Ohio.
I was in a different town. I was in a different place when I said that time, Central Time.
You said you was in your basement. You live in Cali.
Yeah, in my basement. But like that was that
So you mean to
time.
tell me when you in Cali, when you in your basement, it's a different time than it is in Cali?
No, I'm not saying that. If I work at the
So you
bakery.
so you going to a different dimension when you walk in your basement? Like,
No, hold on. What time is it in California? EEK. It is 5:40 p.m.
not you Googled it.
What?
Y'all know EK be Googling everything.
I answered honestly.
Yeah, we know you answer honestly, but that don't mean that you're in California.
I didn't Google it.
Let's answer this. Let's answer this question. Where are you, EEK?
Where am I? In which part of Cali or
No, where are you? Answer the
in
question.
my room?
Okay, in your room, and where, in what house?
My main house. That because my parents own two homes.
Okay, and what city is that in?
Huh?
What city is that in?
One's in, I would say, New York. Other one's here in Cali, but that one's from the inheritance that she got from her aunt who died or whatever.
And what city in Cali?
This one, the one I'm at, is in Montecito, Cali.
Okay, right. That's what I told him last time, Rooks. Okay, so since it's 5 o'clock, it should still be daytime. Show us outside your window.
No, so that y'all can see where I'm at.
That's a look. That's what I told him last time. I said so because it was like what? It was like 5 here, I think. And you know, here it's dark at 5 now, 5:30, 6 o'clock. So I was like, so that means it's only 3 your time. I said, so show us outside your window because it's still daytime. I like, show us outside your window. No, blah, blah, blah. Girl, you be capping.
Alexa, hold on. Let me switch off this mic. Alexa, help me get better at the time. Never
Did you
mind.
did you upgrade your you got an iPhone? You got a MacBook,
I have a
right?
MacBook and an iPhone.
Did you upgrade your MacBook, or I don't know how MacBooks work, I ain't never had one. Or your
What?
iPhone to 18.2?
Yeah.
Have you been using that AI thing
Nah,
to
I haven't because it's creepy to me. I don't know. I just don't like it.
I wanna see what Ariana Grande house look like.
Okay, I'll show you.
No, I wanna see the real house, not what you go Google. I wanna see outside of your window. Damn, I just turned this fucking heat on. Right, Rick. Hey, look, Rick said, "Show the sky." We definitely can't identify your where you live at by the sky. We are not meteorologists. Exactly. Show your show the sky outside your house. EK.
Hmm.
Yeah, show the sky. Show the sidewalk.
Nah.
Cause I'm like, okay, go outside.
Hold on. Let me mute y'all real quick.
Why your parents just walked in the room?
No. Hey Siri. Um. Show me pictures of the sunset. What?
Not pictures of the sunset. We don't want to see what's on your computer. We
You
want to
can
see the
hear
real
me?
one. Walk,
Uh-uh. Not y'all hearing me. That's crazy.
walk, walk to outside. Walk to the door. Open it. Go outside
I can't. Legally, at least not.
legally.
Yes, legally I can't.
Why you can't go outside?
Because my parents don't let me.
Mm-mm. That's crazy.
They say
This
safer inside, dangerous outside. So,
not in Montecito. Not wherever y'all live at.
Calm
I
down.
know it ain't dangerous there.
Calm down. They don't mean literally. They mean like me going out at night is dangerous. No, I'm not on punishment.
It ain't
It just.
nighttime. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5. Remember, it's 5:40. Remember when I was 6 minutes
Okay,
ago? It
I
should
am
be
up.
5:46.
It's dangerous to go out when it's about to be nighttime.
Yeah, in like 5 hours.
5 hours. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Man, I think you live in the project.
What?
I think you live in the project.
I don't. Huh? What?
I
How
think you
happened?
do.
Oh, what you coming upstairs? Sit here. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
That's we having a fake conversation.
No, I was reading something. Somebody sent me this, not somebody, but my friend sent me something on Discord, and I was just reading and responding to it.
Well, let me tell you how YouTube did me. I was so pissed. So
The
you saw
kids
when I
don't
did that
if
review
them kids
on
don't
Taco
show up
Bell
outside
chicken.
my window, I'm gonna grab a water bottle
Be
and
quiet, be
splash.
quiet, EJ.
Oh, sorry.
So you saw when I did that review on the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. So I added their music, not my music. I added their music. Let her cook from their interface or whatever to my video. Their music, Glorilla Let Her Cook from their interface to my video. It was the background music to my video. I recorded it from my camera and edited it and then added their music. Do you know they partially blocked me and told me that first they copyrighted it completely and told me it was red at first. So then I just kept it up. I was like, fuck it, because by that time it had like 200 views or something. However many views how many views it got now? Speaking of that, it already had 200 views. So I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep it up. So then I had looked through the things to see if I could dispute it, and then they partially blocked it, and it was yellow. And then they said that it was right. It was blocked in certain countries like Cuba or some shit or something. And I'm just like, but it's y'all music. I got this off of YouTube. I didn't get this off of CapCut where I edited it. I didn't get this off of this. Not my music. This is y'all fucking music. And then they say if I dispute it, then I'll get a copyright strike. This is y'all fucking music. I'm like, I forgot to tell you about that, Jaleel.
So they're copyrighting themselves.
Basically, I couldn't
What
believe that
type?
shit. Man, I
What?
was so fucking mad. I'm like, man, you got to be fucking kidding me.
That don't make no sense. How that work? They gonna ban themselves?
Man, I was heated. I'm like, man, stop playing with me. Like, you got to be fucking kidding me. They
Okay,
downright
fine.
to do it.
I'll tell you where I live at. I actually live in Long Island. I don't live in no Cali. I live in Long Island. I'm sorry, in the suburb part of Long Island. So you was close, but not exactly.
Oh, it ain't big like it was no more. For real. When the box when it was sitting at your door, it still looked kind of big. Don't tell me like it was big and then when you opened it, it was like, that's irritating. But fuck that though, Brooks. You still got that 100,000. Y'all still growing. That shit still raw as fuck though. You know what I mean? You ain't opened it yet. But that shit still raw though. You still hit the 100,000 though. You know what I mean? You still like, it's still an accomplishment. It's still raw. Like it's still a good thing. It's still a big thing. They changed the size in August. Cause that still is something that a lot of motherfuckers ain't got. That's still a thing that a lot of people is trying to get to. You feel me? So I get it. I understand what you're saying, but that shit is an accomplishment. I don't give a fuck if that motherfucker big as a button. If I can put that shit on my shirt, it's still 100,000. You feel me? Like shit. You understand what I mean? Like shit. Fuck that. If that motherfucker big as a button, I did it. Wait till your next one come. Wait till the next one come. No, you don't sound ungrateful. I understand what you're saying. Shit. I definitely understand what you're saying. Yeah, you wear it 1 week, Vino wear it the next week. Girl, put it around your neck. Put a chain on that motherfucker. Like, shit. We in this bitch. We wearing our chain like a clock. Like the, what you call it? Like the, I'm about to say like the, what's the name? The ugly dude. Like the clock. Put the chain around that motherfucker. Yeah, we in this bitch. Fuck that. Shit, make that motherfucker a chain. Shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, but I don't live in Cali. I'm sorry. I actually did lie about that.
Flavor Flav, there you go. Hell yeah, girl, put the chain around that motherfucker and make it a chain. Every time you go somewhere, be like, 100K, ooh, 100K. Shit, I can't wait till I get mine. I probably really gonna make. Is it heavy? You said you ain't opened it yet. Wait till I get mine. I think I'm really gonna make it a chain.
Oop.
If it ain't that heavy, because you know my neck, even though I got a big head, my neck ain't that strong. If it ain't that heavy, I think I'm really gonna make it a chain.
I just live in Long Island. That's all.
Girl, shit, I'm gonna make mine a chain.
The suburb.
Watch.
The suburb
I'm
part.
gonna have somebody drill a hole through the top of it, and people be putting it on their walls and shit. I'm gonna put a hole in that motherfucker and make mine a chain. As soon as I get mine, that bitch gonna be a chain around my neck. I'm gonna have a big ass 100K chain. Watch. My shit gonna be a chain like a motherfucker. I'm gonna be like, 100K in this motherfucker. Shit, you got me fucked up. Get an extra so you could do a chain and put one on your wall if you want. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Man, one on my wall, one on the chain, one in the car, one on one on your thing in the car. Shit, can you get 3? Hey, one on the car, one on your chain, and one in the house. Shit. You got about 3 or 4 in the motherfuckers. Like shit.
Are you gonna get one of these, but just with the 100K in the middle?
But Cuban link, no, I don't want no Cuban link because then the hole gonna have to be too big in it to put it through there. I don't want no Cuban link. That's too much. Too much going on. They can keep that big ass Cuban link. All right, let me go in here. EK, talk to them till I get back.
Huh?
Talk to them till I get back. I gotta drop these off.
Okay. Since I am acting host, oh, I don't know what to do. What am I gonna do? What to say? So how's everyone? How's everyone doing? I don't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate any holiday at all because of my religion. So I don't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate it because of religious reasons. Don't even celebrate my own birthday. So yeah, I don't really celebrate any of that. Oh, that was a joke. I wasn't serious. That wasn't really serious. Cause my parents are Jehovah Witnesses. I cannot celebrate Christmas or any holiday at all. But yeah, I don't celebrate Easter. I don't really have any plans at all, actually. Most of my plans are, I don't know. It'll figure out itself, I guess. I'm good. Yes, I don't really celebrate birthday. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. So you know like how that whole thing goes. But yeah. Why did that baby cry? Probably somebody outside. Well, I'm not so sure about hating. Well, not they hate. Well, yeah, we do hate Christmas, but it's just um, if she's not like owning of the house, she can't do anything about it. But yeah, the sad part about this is the fact that I do this thing where I have this thing where sometimes I'll break the rules, but it's like I don't know why I do this. I only hide behind the rules when it calls for it. That's just me personally. I don't know why I do that. I gotta stop doing that. I start hiding behind the rules when it calls for when I don't want to like if I don't like something I'll just be like, oh yeah, cause huh? What? Oh, but yeah. Oh, how I wish I. Um. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I'm just here. Anything anybody has to say or talk about or something? Was that? Oh,
What up? Finally, y'all fucking work. What happened?
I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
We can
Okay.
hear you.
I was just back. But yeah. Um
Hey, YouTube, we ain't seen you in a minute. Are they Jehovah's Witnesses? My mother grew up Jehovah's Witness too. So my grandmother was Jehovah's Witness.
oh
But my mother, when my mother got grown, she was a Jehovah's Witness, so we didn't So we don't know nothing about Jehovah's Witness or whatever. But my grandmother was Jehovah's Witness. That's actually the reason why my grandmother died, because she wouldn't. She had cancer and she needed a blood transfusion. She had throat cancer and she
Oh.
needed a blood transfusion, and she wouldn't get a blood transfusion to save her
Oh
life.
yeah, we don't. Oh yeah, we don't do that.
So she died.
I'm so sorry, but
I mean, I never met my grandmother. I mean, I would have loved to meet her, so I'm not like devastated about. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I would have loved, because I'm named after my grandmother. That's where I got my name from. I have an old lady's name. Beatrice is my grandmother's name. So I would have loved to meet my grandmother and all the things, but I know witnesses have, different rules about like holidays. They don't celebrate different holidays and stuff like that.
nope, they don't vote at all, Rooks.
So I would have loved to meet my grandmother, but I know that's one thing that my mother had told me, like, that's one of the reasons why my grandmother passed away, because she she wouldn't get they don't vote.
No, we don't vote at all.
Like for the president?
No, for nothing involving politics.
Well,
Not
why?
even president.
What they
Because
got to do with religion? I
because
ain't know that. I ain't know Seventh Day. I mean, Seventh Day Adventist. I ain't know they don't vote. I didn't know that.
because we vote for God's kingdom to come. And if we vote in for human people who could make mistakes, and they usually don't keep their promises, why vote for them or something like that? I don't know much, but all I know is that
Just broke
it's
my damn
just
man.
something about us voting we're not supposed to, because we vote in which for God's kingdom to come. So we vote for that. We don't vote for a human being to become president and rule over us. It's not like it's gonna stay forever anyway.
I did not know that.
And we don't celebrate birthdays or nothing either. Not even our own.
I know. I think all they celebrate is what, baby showers or something. It's like,
Yeah.
damn.
If they're married. If they're married.
I know it's like they celebrate something. Damn, that's crazy.
If the people are married, then yeah, but
I did not know that they didn't vote. I did not know that. Oh, wedding anniversaries. Okay, I know it was something like that.
I think the only time we go to baby showers is if they're married, I think. I'm not sure.
Damn, that's deep. But that's one reason why my mother said, so this how it was. My grandmother had throat cancer, and my grandmother died when my mother was 15. And my mother, I always tell y'all how my mother had mental issues, and she was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, in her life or whatever, and she suffered from that for many, many years, or whatever. And that was the reason why my mother never practiced Jehovah's Witness, because basically her mother died because of it, and she said, "Oh, absolutely not," because literally my grandmother died because of being a Jehovah's Witness, because she would not get a blood transfusion and she needed one, and she had throat cancer and she would not get a blood transfusion. Because I don't know if that's still true, like to this day.
Yeah, still to
Do
this
they
day.
still not believe in blood transfusion?
Yep, still to this day.
And that was all the way back in the 70s.
Yeah, still to this day, still in 2020.
So my mother was like, absolutely not. I will not practice that religion. I will not, do that. And my mother used to, and I remember when they used to come knock on our door, and they used to come try to talk to us and be trying to, my mother used to go back and forth. Like, my mother was not one of the ones that used, how some people, the witnesses come to the door and they be like, oh, we don't want to talk. My mom used to open the door and talk to them, and she used to go toe to toe with their ass. Like, because she used to pull her Bible out and she used to go toe to toe with them. And I remember just sitting there, and I'm so crazy. I used to be so proud of my mother. I used to be like, yeah, man, y'all, praise the Lord, praise God. I was all little, like just happy, like, 'cause my mother didn't play. Like, I used to be so pumped. Like, it used to be every Saturday early in the morning. Like, we'll be cleaning or whatever. First of all, I used to be happy because they'd stop us from cleaning. They'd come knock on that door, and they already knew. Hello, Miss Smith. Hey, how you doing? Hello, Sister Smith. Hello. Baby, we'll be cleaning the house. My mama have her Luther Vandross playing, baby, or Nita Baker or Aretha Franklin or whatever. Betty Wright. And they'll come knock on that door and try to come talk to her about that with that Jehovah's Witness and all this and about the kingdom and all that. Baby, please. She'll open that door. Come on, come sit on down. Baby, she'll be making coffee, hot cocoa, whatever time of year. Give them some cold to drink if it was summertime, whatever. She'll let them sit on down. She'll welcome them right on in, baby, and be shutting them down. Because the Holy Bible says, she'll be going back and forth with them. And in my life, my mom is the only person I know that did that in my whole entire life.
Well, the reason for why we don't do blood transfusions is because I think I'm not sure, so please forgive me if I'm wrong. But from what I remember, I think it's because we're
Wait,
not
we're
supposed
gonna
to
say,
mix
come
blood.
on, mama, get him. Just kidding, kinda. Yeah, my mama used to be on it. Or you know what? When she got tired of it, because it was like, well, when she got tired of going back and forth with him, like, let us be busy. She used to say, I'm just fellowship. And when Seventh Day Adventists, they ain't really supposed to deal with people who did fellowship from the
Then
kingdom. If you did fellowship and you ain't part of the kingdom hall no more, they not supposed to deal with you.
yeah,
That's
but
the
you can come
thing.
back.
Yeah, you can come back, but if you did fellowship, they not supposed to deal with you. That's the
Yeah, for a
thing.
while.
So I'm about to give y'all that little tidbit. If the Jehovah's Witnesses come to your door and you don't want them to come to your door, just say that. Say, I'm just fellowship. Say that. That's all you gotta say. They'll damn near jump off your porch. Like they on fire. That's all you gotta say is you just fellowship. They will fucking run off your porch. Because they is not supposed to deal with people who just fellowship. They are not. That's a big no-no. They not supposed to deal with people who are disfellowship.
And another thing is, if they do, that can get the person disfellowship who dealt with you because of that's breaking the rules. But I had a thing where a disfellowship person in my hall, and I always used to wonder why she would never talk to nobody, and she would just sing the songs and sit there. But her husband would speak. Mind you, the spouse of the person, if you're married and you got this fellowship, your husband or your spouse could still talk to everybody, but you can't.
Wow.
You can still
So
stay with
you
you.
gotta you still have a choice to come to church if your husband was disfellowship, but you just can't talk. Or
Yeah, no,
you can't
your
communicate
husband.
or nothing.
Yeah, your husband can't talk, but you can't.
Wow, that's deep. That's fucking deep.
But yeah, cause before I was just wondering why isn't this lady talking? Why isn't she saying anything? And Grandma told me, oh, she just fellowship stuff like that. I was like, oh. But yeah, but she had a beautiful voice, mind you. You could still sing the songs when they play the songs and stuff like that, but you just can't talk to nobody. But eventually she did start talking because I guess she fulfilled her punishment and everything all the while. Cause I think they give you amount of time you can't
You hear
do
that
it.
fucking sound? She fulfilled her punishment. That is some crazy shit to say.
I'm sorry,
Fulfill her punishment. No,
I
like
didn't mean.
that's basically what it is. Like they put you like you a fucking adult and you on punishment for praising God or praising Jehovah. Like that is some crazy shit. Like
It depends on what you do. Yeah, you have to do something wrong, like get a tattoo or cheat
or
on your husband, something like that.
who is they to judge? How you gonna tell me how I can praise God though? Like, okay, God forgive me, but you don't? Like get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's because they have the Holy Spirit who tells them what is right and what is wrong and helps them make the right judgment.
Like I said, God forgive me, but you don't. So you can put me on punishment. Thank you,
You get
Lily.
forgiven, but just not immediately. You have to like it takes a while. You get forgiven, but not just immediately, just like that.
God forgives me immediately, but you don't. That's bullshit. Like,
But your
that's BS.
consequences have actions. Your God does forgive you, but you still have to face some type of punishment. You don't just get off with no punishment, no nothing. You still
Right,
have to like
right. Says the people at the hall. Get the fuck out of here. God said he forgive you 70, what is it, 7 times, 7 times, I mean, whatever the Bible says. Let me not quote the Bible. That's why I don't like to really do religious talk, because I can't quote the Bible and I don't know the scriptures, and I can't be like, yeah, 3, 8, like I don't really know the Bible. But I know that. I know that God forgives you immediately. You ask God for forgiveness and he gonna forgive you. Ain't
yeah,
no
but he
man
does
tell me that
punish
God don't
you.
love me and he ain't gonna forgive me. Period,
Yeah,
point blank. So can't
but
no
he does
man tell
punish you
me, well,
still.
you can't come to this church and you can't talk. You can't talk to nobody in here. You can't praise God. Well, you can sing the songs because you got a beautiful voice, but you can't talk to nobody because I said so. You know how it does nobody? Kiss my ass.
It's not just them.
Kiss my
It's
ass. How
God
about
giving them the
that?
Holy Spirit that gives them the judgment to be able to do
God
so.
told me to tell you to kiss my ass. How about that? The fuck? Jehovah told me to tell you to kiss my ass. How about
Yeah, but still, God said He may forgive you 1,000 times, but it doesn't mean you're just gonna get off with no punishment. You still have to be punished. You're still gonna get punished, but He's gonna forgive you, but you're still gonna get consequences. Like say if Dejan did something, you forgive him, and but you still put him on punishment. There's consequences for your actions still, even if you get forgiven.
I know
And
that's
it's
right. You
not
said
like
I got good down road.
they're
Listen.
making these decisions off the top of their head just normally. It's the Holy Spirit giving them the knowledge and the ability to make the right decision in God's name.
Listen, I hear you. That's why I don't really like to do religion, because like, you know what I mean. Like, everybody thinks different, and just like people don't agree with Christian stuff. Like, for instance, Fred, he don't believe in the Christian stuff. He don't believe in the Christian in the Bible. He don't believe in church or nothing like that. So if I was to talk to Fred would be like, man, that's bullshit. That's BS. Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? But I respect Fred, and I think Prez is smart, but that's one thing that me and Prez do not see out of our own. You feel me? Like, he ain't on that shit. He don't believe in Christianity. He don't believe in none of that shit. But I do believe that Prez is a smart person, very smart. You know what I mean? Right, to each his own, exactly. But so that's something that with witnesses, I'm never gonna see out of own, because I don't believe that nobody should be able to have a right to tell you when you can and can't praise God. I don't believe that.
They're not telling you can't praise the God.
If
You can
God can
still
forgive
pray, but
me, if God can forgive me, then can't no man tell me I can't. Period.
they're not saying you can't praise God. They're just saying you can't associate with people for a little while until
And
you
can't,
like think
and
about
I
what you're
don't believe
doing.
that's right. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, but you're
That's
basically
crazy to
talking
me.
again. Yeah, but it's not like they're making this decision off the top of their head. It's the Holy Spirit giving them the knowledge to be able to say this, to be able to do this. It's not like they're being like, oh yeah, well, from my perspective, from my opinion, you need to be talked out. They're not saying that. It's God giving them the knowledge from their head to be able to do this. God's giving them the power, the authority to do so.
You know what, EK? I think this is the first time ever I heard you ever speak up and speak the truth and really speak some real shit. Every other time you be making up shit out the back of your head, out the back of your ass, always making some shit up. I'm so proud of you right now. You speak your truth, baby. You speak your truth. You go ahead and tell me. Tell me what that Jehovah say. I know that's right. What else he say? What else he do? Tell me what Jehovah be say. What else? What else?
He
Speak your
also
truth. I know that's
he
right,
also
EK.
he also said that, well, because I don't really read it much, but from what I remember, it's not like the decisions they make is not from their mouth alone. It's not from their human mortal minds. It's from the knowledge that God sends to them through the Holy Spirit, which gives them the authority and the ability to make these decisions. It's not like they're being like, oh yeah, from my perspective, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's the laws and the rules that God created for them to follow. My father-in-law used to act like he had to do what the elders say. They do. He does, but it's not like the elders are like, how do I explain it? The elders are not acting on their own thoughts. They're acting on what God gave them to do. Like the rules that God created, they are just acting on it and enforcing them, kind of. I know that may sound aggressive. I hope that doesn't sound the wrong way. But the elders are supposed to be almost like God's representatives, or like, how do I explain it? Basically,
Let me explain something like that. I get it because I'm gonna keep it honest. My sister, especially so, and her husband are elders at their church, or at our church, because I go to the same church. But they don't tell people, well, you can't come to the church no more because you had a baby out of wedlock. You can't come to the church no more because you was on Instagram shaking your ass. You can't do this no more. Like, you know what I mean? But every church is different because Seventh Day Adventist is another church that's really like
hold on,
that
babe, I have to go to
too.
the bathroom.
And all churches are different. Christianity is different from Seventh Day Adventist. Seventh Day Adventist is different from the Witnesses. Witnesses is different from Catholic. Catholic is different from Protestant. Protestant is different from what is it? Episcopal, or apostolic. You know, everything is fucking different. Like real nigga shit. Like, you feel me? So you have to be careful with all of that shit. Like, so, but I'm the same. Right, that's what I'm saying. Let me say this. I feel like all religions have a little bit of similarity. Let's be real. All religions have a little bit of similarity. All religions have a higher power. All religions have somebody who leads, whatever you want to call it. You can call it a priest, you can call it a pastor, you can call it a reverend, you can call it you know what I mean? All religions are similar. Like, all religions are similar. They just all do different shit. But they pretty much all the fucking same. They're not really all that different. But my thing is, for me, you know what I mean? For me and my household, the man that I'm going to be with, the man that I'm going to marry, is going to be a Christian. I am a Christian. That's how I was raised. That's what I'm going to do. I think that Muslims are very, very interesting. Their religion is very, very interesting to me. And I know it's different types of Muslims. It's different types of Muslim. It's like the real Muslim. I ain't gonna say real, but the Muslim, like, actually from the Middle East, they're the way they take care of their families and stuff like that, and the way they raise their children are very, very interesting to me. And I learned a lot about them from, like, driving Uber and driving Lyft, like being in the colleges and stuff like that, and driving their children around. Like, man, when you meet some of these kids and you hear them talking about their parents and how they were raised, and, you know, like, their parents don't even want them dealing with anybody outside of their religion, outside of their race. Like, they're prejudiced for real. Like, they're dead ass prejudiced.
I was
It
gonna
ain't
say,
just about the religion, it's about the race. Like, that shit is real. Is they close?
see, that's the difference between
Damn.
us and other religions. That's one of the differences. We are not racist. We are not partial. If you go to our Kingdom Hall, you will find all races there: black, white, African American, Asian, Chinese, whatever race you need there. There is no, oh, we don't want this race in here. We only want blacks in here. We only want whites in here. No, we accept all races, all ages, anything like that. But here's the part. It's not like we don't want people from outside the world to come in. We actually want them to come in, but it's just, how do I say this? We don't associate with the world too much because that can cause us to get influenced by the world, where we start to believe in the wicked schemes or whatever. I can't think of what it's, oh, I'm sorry. We start to believe in the toxicity or the influence that the world gives us. So that's why we don't associate with the world so much. And the whole thing about elders things, the elders are supposed to lead the congregation. They were put in their position by people who has the Holy Spirit in them, which is from Jehovah and Jesus, to put these group of people in the place of power to help lead the congregation in the right way, closer to Jehovah. And they have some of the knowledge they give is not just from their own human fleshly knowledge. It's from most of it. Most of their decisions are not just made, if not all of them, are not just made from what they think. It's also made from what Jehovah and his teachings tell them. So yeah, like kind of in that Pacific way, it's the same as church without y'all not caring about race. That's the thing. Who picks the elders? I think it's some high-ranking members of the governing body, I think. Yeah, at the Kingdom Hall. I think it's high-ranking members of the government body who pick them. I'm not sure. I have to ask. I don't know. But the elders are not just older people. They're people with knowledge. Like an elder cannot be. Elder has to be. I don't know. I think they have to be at least in their 30s. I'm not sure. If I'm not mistaken, I think they have to be in at least their 30s or whatever, in order to be an elder. Elders are not with the name. I know you think that elders are just old people. That's not, the name doesn't just, like, if you're an elder, you don't have to be like physically like literally an elder. You could be someone with knowledge or someone with something very close to Jehovah or whatever. Yeah, what was the question? Oh, you can ask your mother. Okay. But yeah, that's how it works. That's how our religion works. And we do have some other things that other people do see as a turn off, but I will not tell you guys all of it. But oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, because it doesn't. It's just like mostly people who, how do I say it? People who have, I guess I'm not sure because I don't know much about it that far. I just assume it's mostly people who have a lot of knowledge and know a lot about Jehovah and his word. That's what I got from how elders are picked out and what their qualities are.
Mm.
But yeah, we have. That's why I made it clear by saying the elders at the Kingdom Hall. Yeah, the elders at the Kingdom Hall. Yeah, and the governing body. Well, I don't know much about them either. I just assume they're like a group of. I don't know. I don't know much about that. I have to figure out more. You're welcome. I just had to collect my thoughts. But yeah. But we do have fun sometimes though. Don't get us wrong. We do have our own parties and stuff on our own with clean music, food. Like we play soccer and things like that and everything. So we have our things that we do.
So how do they feel about how much you lie?
They don't know much about it. That's the thing. No. We don't party like when we drink and get in the club and things like that. We have our own party amongst ourselves where there's other members of the Jehovah's Witness club, things like that. And we how am I gonna say? And we just like, even though, by the way, we are allowed to drink, but just not over drink. Like we're not allowed to get drunk. That's another thing. You can drink to your pleasure, but just don't overdrink to the point where you're dead drunk, falling on the floor, and things like that.
Well,
Mind
ain't
you,
no point in drinking if you ain't getting drunk. No, I'm just. I'm trying to get geeked up. Trying to forgive me.
he may forgive you, but you still might get punished.
I know, because the elders will punish me and tell me I can't talk to nobody. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. I am just playing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Lord. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, shit. Ooh, Lord, that was a good one. I needed that laugh. Oh, shit. EK, what do you be doing with all that noise and you be making all that fucking noise? What do you be
That's not me.
doing?
I'm being dead serious. That is outside. My room is close by a place where there's a street and there's a whole lot of traffic that be going on. Cars be
EK,
passing by
I'm
and
not
stuff.
talking about that. It be like you be doing something in the mic, in your phone, all that fidgeting and moving and
Oh, I'm
all of that
sorry.
shit.
I'm
It's
too close to the.
you.
Oh yeah, that part, cause my mic is right next to something. Hold on, let me move my phone up.
Sit
Hold
still.
on.
What the fuck is you doing?
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, have mercy. That is irritating as hell.
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to do drugs either, like weed and stuff like that. That's another thing. And sex without marriage is another. That's another one of our rules because I think it's
I mean,
because
pretty much every religion is the same around the board. Like
in one
drinking,
sense,
getting drunk, having sex, all of that is the same around the board. Like
yeah, the basic rules.
Christianity is the same. You ain't supposed to be getting drunk. You ain't supposed to be fucking without marrying. You're not supposed to cheat on your like.
Yes. And there's actually is a Jehovah Witness YouTuber that I watch, but she does cooking. She's not mainly like doing the Bible all the time. She just does cooking. I'm not so sure about all that. That's a little bit uh
Yeah, y'all say too much. I gotta pass. Y'all, well, I'm about to go to the grocery store at 9:30 at night and get like some whole chicken wings, cause I'm definitely about to go home
oh
and
yeah,
get
overeating
drunk.
is another that's another thing.
And
You're not allowed to overeat. That's another one of our rules.
man, you know how many fat people I know that's Jehovah's Witnesses? It's a whole
Yeah,
lot
but
of
they
fat people that so they getting punished too.
no. not every fat person overeats. Sometimes they could have sickness, or sometimes they could have ate a lot in
Okay,
their
you know how
past.
many people is not sick?
I know. I'm just
If
saying, like,
they
it could be
get
other
kicked up
reasons.
out the church, if they get kicked up out the church by
No,
the elders, come on,
no, not
man.
everything.
You know what I
Not
feel like? I
everything
feel like you're
deserves
trying
that.
to be funny. Let me tell you about yourself real quick, little boy, because you're a kid and you're trying to be funny. What you're trying to do? Let me tell you about yourself real quick. It's cute. It's cute though. Let me tell you about yourself. Let me tell you about yourself. What you're doing right now is being petty. Let me tell you about yourself. What you're doing right now. Let me get you together real quick, EEK. Are you laughing?
Yes, because you did. Because the way you
Let me get you together real quick. Because what I want you to know is that I'm not a dummy.
I
Let
didn't
me let
say
me
that.
let me get you together real quick. Let me get you together real quick. What you're doing is you're being petty. And what else are you being, EK? Do you know the word that you're being right now?
Rude.
Passive aggressive.
Oh, what?
You want to know why you're being passive aggressive?
I didn't mean to.
You want to know why you're being passive aggressive?
Yes.
Why are you being passive aggressive, EK?
I don't know.
Too many rules. You want to know why you're being passive aggressive, EK?
I don't know. Yes.
Why you being passive aggressive, EK? We don't
I don't know.
right now. I want you to keep it completely honest. Well, you ain't never really did that until now. This is probably
Okay.
the most honest you ever kept it. Why are you being? And I want you to keep it honest as you've been keeping it. Why are you being passive aggressive right now, EK?
Okay, I'll tell you. Because of the simple fact that I did get a little offended by,
Right. Because I be making a joke. You felt like I was making a mockery of your religion, right?
yes, and some of the things that other people commented, that kind of.
Right. So you just said, and over because I'm overweight, and you like, yeah,
No, 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 no,
overeating. You
no.
know what I'm saying? That's exactly what you just did. That's why you're being passive aggressive right now. And you're being petty. But that's okay. What I wanted to let you know is that I know that you're being passive aggressive, and I know that you're being petty, child. I wanted to let you know that I noticed that you're not going over my head. It didn't go over my head. I wanted to let you know that I saw that and I noticed that. And guess what? Guess what?
What? I don't know what to guess.
You got me fucked up. You know that, right?
Yes.
You can't be passive aggressive with me because I know you're being passive aggressive. I'm not a dummy. Okay? I ain't never been one, and I'm not about to start being one now. But it's okay. I like how you tried to be clever and you tried to mix it with religion. Yeah, you know, overeating is yeah. I like that. I like that. I like how you try to mix it in with the religion. Like, yeah, her little fat ass. I'm gonna let her know that overeating is funny. That's exactly what you tried to do.
I'm not trying to say
But it's
that.
okay. But it's
I'm
okay.
sorry, because
That's exactly, that's what you better do. You better apologize, because that's what
I'm
you're trying to
sorry.
do. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be the bigger person, and I'm gonna apologize as well because I didn't want to offend you. We just talking, and let me teach you a lesson, young man. Let me teach you a lesson, young man. Let me teach you a lesson. First of all, I'm gonna apologize first because I wasn't trying to offend you. But what you have to understand is that when you converse about things like religion and things that's personal like this, it gets like that. You feel away.
Oh,
So
so
that's
this
why
was a
I said I don't like to talk about religion
because it
because it
naturally
gets
comes
heated
to.
and you feel
Oh,
away. That's why I
Because it,
said that.
cause it always naturally manifests into this environment. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm sorry.
You see why I said that? That's why I say that all the time. I don't like to do religion. I don't like to talk about politics. It's a couple of things I really do not like to talk about with people because people really be like fucked up because, oh, fuck that. They be wanting to fight and everything.
I'm so sorry.
And literally, it just happened between me and you. And you literally just insulted me because you felt like I was like you felt like I was directly insulting you about your religion because you're a witness. And you felt like, oh, she's laughing at me. She's making a mockery of my religion. But the thing is, it's other people in here that was disagreeing with you as well. But because I'm the host, I got the brunt of what you were saying. But it's okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way, though.
Let me tell you something. You definitely did. Because you said it. You did. But it's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Are you
But
sure?
listen. But listen, what you have to understand is that the older you get and when you have certain conversations, is that this is the way things will happen. Everybody's not going to always agree with what you say. You got to be ready to handle that.
Yeah.
You got to be ready to do that. That's why I'm really a person who can take what I dish out. I can do that.
I think the reason why I said the whole overeating thing was because of what what's the name said? Prez said when he said meat. It kind of brung the whole eating thing into the conversation. But well.
But you're young. You'll learn that in time. You'll
I'm
learn
sorry.
that
I didn't mean to offend
over
you.
time.
I didn't
Yes,
mean
you
to offend
did.
you.
Listen. It's okay. You did mean to offend me. That's why you said what you said. You absolutely meant to offend me. It's okay. I forgive you.
I just feel bad.
You can feel bad. It's fine. But you absolutely meant to offend me. That's why you said what you said. You meant to. It's okay.
Yeah.
But just remember, when you have conversations about certain things, you're going to be in your feelings. So next time, if you have certain conversations about certain things, you might want to say, I don't want to talk about that. It's going to make me feel away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to continue to talk about this?
No.
All right. There we go. Next subject. Against y'all policy. Right, though. Definitely. See, look, EK, you be on here learning lessons every time you come on here. You know that?
Yeah.
You learn lessons every time you come on here. Well, I be teaching you stuff you don't be
expecting to learn it. You know that?
Yeah.
You be learning lessons, boy. No, you don't be expected to learn them lessons. Don't be quiet now. Keep talking. You be fully to come on. Come on with it. Keep talking.
There's nothing else to talk about. It's just.
It's okay. I clocked that little T on you real quick. It's okay. It is okay. Sometimes your T gonna get clocked sometimes, nephew. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Sometimes you gotta clock that T. Clock it. I'm about to get on this. I know they tired of me. I be coming here late as fuck all the time. Hey, girl. I'm good. Thank you. You too, baby. Did I upset our YouTube nephew, y'all? You mad, EK?
Huh?
You mad, EK?
No, far from that, actually.
You
Just
mad at Pop Dad T. Clock it.
shocked that I was able to.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh God, I'm gonna get a copyright. Let me talk loud so the music won't play over the copyright shit. Oh my God. I'm gonna get a copyright thing. Cause this fucking music is fucking loud as fuck. Damn. Oh my God, I gotta talk loud. Hell yeah. They about to close at 10 o'clock. Oh. Hey y'all. Ooh, hey, y'all, I had this. Usually I like regular ice cream, like regular, like vanilla, like regular. They still got that on sale for $17.99. What is a bullet bourbon? I ain't about to buy it. But that's interesting. How you doing today? Good. Um, I had some strawberry shortcake ice cream. It was so good.
Oh yeah, I had to hide the chat real quick because I needed a moment. Sorry. So if y'all wonder why I'm not responding,
Are you crying?
you should find that out too. Um, yeah,
Don't
I just
cry. Why are you crying? Why are you crying, EK? Did I not bring? Don't cry, EK. Let's see. We can't, or y'all can't hear it. But don't cry. It's okay. But see, listen, this is gonna be a teaching moment because this is what we not about to do. I'm definitely okay, but what we're not gonna do is fake like he didn't mean to offend me. He did mean to offend me. That's the reason why he said what he said. So we're not gonna fake like he didn't mean to say what he said. The reason why he's offended is because I told him I caught what he said and it didn't go over my head. So we not gonna fake like he didn't. He definitely meant what he said. But what I'm saying is it's okay. It's all right. We not gonna fake like he ain't mean what he said. He meant what he said. But it's okay. He just gotta remember, like I said, when you have conversations about religion and stuff like that, you just have to be careful. Can you put it in that? Can you double back it for me, please? Thank you. So, so basically, we was talking about the religious thing, and he said, we was talking about. I think I'm about to grab some whole wings. Hey man, that whole wings be so fucking high in here. So he said, oh my god, this stupid story and this stupid ass music. So basically, he said, we remember we was talking about what they consider as sinful and what they consider as sin, and I guess like basically like what you can get thrown out of the church for. So, it basically, everybody was agreeing and disagreeing and, feeling their way about the things that he was saying was sinful and unsinful. And he broke and said, well, you know what else is sinful? Overeating. So I let him speak his piece. So I said, oh, okay. So I said, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Well, that's fucking crazy. So he said, so I said, you not only being petty, I'm like, you know what else you being? You being passive aggressive. And when I said, what are you being passive aggressive about? He named exactly what I said. So he knew exactly what he was doing. He definitely was trying to be mean. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that's what I was trying to explain. This is gonna be a teaching moment for you. Because you didn't make me feel no type of way because I get it. This is the reason why I don't like to talk about politics and I don't like to talk about religion and stuff like that because I hate to talk about religion with people who don't believe in God and who don't because people like I feel strongly about God. I love God. You know what I mean? You think about all the things that I like when I talk about God and all the things that he done for me and people be like, that's stupid and I don't believe in that. Like that shit be making me feel away. So that's the position that he was in when me, and I was laughing and I was making jokes and everybody was basically in agreements with me and everybody was saying this about and he was, you know what I mean? Like I'm saying, usually he, says untruths and all of that. I mean, not necessarily not believing in God, but Christianity. And you know what I mean? Everybody is on this side, but everybody else is on another side. So what he said he was being passive aggressive because he wanted me to know, okay, well, you saying this about my Christianity, you fat, you overeat, you overweight. And what you do is overeat. So I want you to know that I feel this way about you. So when I clocked it and I let him know that this is not going over my head, I know exactly what you're saying. He feels away. Now he may be, now he's sorry about it and it's okay. I'm not I don't feel a way about EEK. I know that he's a child and I know that, you know what I mean, he going to say things that I'm not going to say he going to say things that he don't mean. He definitely meant what he said. Absolutely, he meant every word. But the next time he's going to be smart about it. Oh yeah, these sausages were so good. He's going to be careful about it. And he's not going to say that next time. He's probably not even going to have a religious conversation with nobody because he knows how it feels to have a conversation with somebody and they're disagreeing. It's not a good feeling. I don't want to feel like I have to convince somebody about my religion. I don't want to feel like I have to keep repeating myself and this and that and, that type of thing. It's not a good feeling. So yeah, so that's what he did, and I told him, and yeah, and he cried, and it's okay. He could cry, it's okay. I don't mind. He's still my nephew. I'm still gonna bring him up. It ain't no love lost. But he just gotta learn that you can't have these kind of conversations with everybody. And you know what I gotta learn? That he's a kid. That's what I gotta remember too. He's a child. I definitely be having a lot of grown person conversations with a kid. But this definitely was this was a learning conversation for me and him. Cause I don't want to hurt his feelings. I definitely don't. But the way I just handled this was the same way I would handle it with my own child. I wouldn't handle this no different with my own baby. At all. I wouldn't handle this any different with my own son. You can ask him. I'ma love you. I'ma love you to death, but I'm also gonna give you some tough love because you gotta understand that you have to respect people when you're talking to them. And you can't feel like you're gonna be smart and say shit and just think it's just gonna ride like people are dumb. Can't do that. That's not right. But so next time he will know and I will know what we will talk about. And we will indeed not talk about religion anymore. I will not have this discussion anymore with him. I have learned my lesson for sure. You want me to go over there? You okay, EK?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got some whole wings. And I got these sausages. I got these sausages last time. They are so freaking good. And they only like $5.99 or something. But you know how when you buy stuff and they raise prices on shit? They $5.99 now, but I guarantee by in a couple weeks they're gonna raise these to like $10. They good though. They really, really good. Fresh Market Sales card activated. Yeah, I ain't coming here. I just came to buy a little cheap little $10 bottle of liquor and excuse me, and them sausage and that chicken. See, they got these little wings, like $12. I might not cook them though. I might just cook these. They like spicy, but they ain't like super spicy. They real good. I always get it when they got the clothes. Insert cash or select payment type. Oh, it said please wait for cashier.
You said to select your payment type on the screen, then it'll process your card.
Use PIN pad to complete transaction. Oh, okay. Give them my receipt. Please take. Thank you for shopping Acme Fresh Market. Thank you. Let's go. Hey, do you eat Fred, do you eat Jiffy cornbread? Like, do you be having to buy the vegetarian one when you eat the Jiffy? 'Cause I know the regular one got pork in it. I know my one friend used to always say that he didn't eat pork. They closed. Oh, you work here? Uh, EK, I don't like to hear you this quiet.
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, kind of. Just realized
Oh,
something.
shit. Y'all see me just run into this wall. Then I don't treat my car like this. Yeah, I'm about to end this live. I'm about to go.
What was I gonna say?
Oh, what you realize, EK?
That I just said all of that just to realize I was a hypocrite about everything. That I don't even follow the old rules that they give me. Other people may, but I don't. So I don't know why I just said all that when I didn't even really mean it. In heart. Even though in the moment I meant and knew what I said and it was true and I knew what it meant. It's just I don't follow the rules specifically myself to a certain extent. So I still don't celebrate the birthdays and all the basics, but I just realized I said all that when I'm not even perfect.
Well, that we you don't have to be perfect to practice religion. It's okay.
I know that, but
That's what we all strive to be. We strive to be better
I just couldn't believe I
every
did.
day.
I just couldn't believe I said that. I didn't. I just it just came out. I don't know why. I had to add that last.
It's okay. We strive to be better every day. So that and you're only a child. So you just have to be better at the person that you are. You know what I mean? We all make mistakes. That's why I was trying to say whether it's an elder, whether it's whoever. You know what I mean? You just have to be who you are, love yourself, and work on the person that you are. And you strive to be better every day. You know who you want to be, but be yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, just
That's what you're supposed to work on. You got to work on loving yourself. You got to work on being yourself.
I'm sorry. Regardless, I know you said it didn't hurt you, but still sorry.
It's okay. I promise you, it's
Um,
okay.
because actually, I'll be honest. When you said you was gonna get chicken wings, that specific sentence caused me to say that because it At first, I don't know how to say that. That specific sentence, like, energized or pushed or motivated it for me to say that specific.
You feel like all fat people eat chicken?
No.
Eat chicken wings. Huh?
Yeah, kind of, but it was kind of a mix of that.
You say all fat people eat chicken wings each day.
Yeah.
Fat people, fat people eat all kinds of stuff because I eat chicken, steak, shrimp, or pork chop, chicken, burgers, pizza. I eat all kinds of stuff. so, well, that's what it was. Chicken triggers you, huh?
Yeah, kind of. It wasn't exactly meant to be offensive. It was just kind of like a reminder of a pushing.
and not, and not you making excuses.
Yeah.
The chicken wings triggered them, y'all. You think Jehovah would be happy with that? Huh?
Mm. Mm.
No, Jehovah is not gonna be happy with that. This dude said the chicken wings triggered him, man. I cannot. I cannot with you. I cannot with you. Man, go the fuck on, man. I can't. That bitch, that bitch wants chicken wings. And that's all the fat bitches want to eat. It's fucking chicken. Fucking chicken wings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I cannot, man. I fucking cannot. Oh my lord. EJ, you know what? You wanna know what, EK?
Yeah.
We was cool until you said that.
Here we go.
I'm offended.
I
I
didn't
am
mean offended.
offended.
You're not really offended.
Cause now
You're
I understand I can't eat chicken. All of that saying I can't eat chicken.
you couldn't chicken. I didn't say
You
you couldn't eat
you
chicken.
really about to be offended because I'm about to go give me some donuts too. From the donut spot that's open on the late night side. You really about to be offended. You really about to think I'm a fat bitch because I'm about to go give me some donuts. Fat bitches eat donuts too, you know that? You really about to feel away because the fat bitch about to go get him some donuts. You really about to feel away about me because the fat bitch about to go get some donuts. How you gonna feel away about me after I go get these donuts? Okay? Oh my God. Woo, Jesus, I can't, man. I cannot. Oh God, please help me, Lord. Woo, Jesus. Oh, wait till I get these. Wait till.
Mm.
Right, Brooke. Lord, take the burgers, believe the chicken wings, Lord.
But not
Take
every
all the
chicken is a part of
pepperoni,
that.
Jesus, believe the chicken.
Mm.
This little boy, EK, you are diabolical. Do you know that? You are diabolical. This little boy said the chicken wings triggered him.
The part where you said triggering kind of got me like saying the overeat part because how do I say it? You know when like a word kind of a certain sentence kind of reminds you about certain things? That specific sentence reminded me about the whole you know, that
Okay.
Pacific rule, which which I'm gonna be honest. In all honesty, yes. Yeah, it does sound. I will admit it. Because I don't want to say what my head was saying.
Uh-huh.
No, never mind. I ain't gonna say what my head was saying
Uh-huh.
because it's dead wrong and super offensive. Well, no, it's not actually. It was just kind of like,
Hold on, wait till after I order these donuts. Y'all got some cinnamon rolls?
wait, you actually getting a donut? Actually?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
too. Yes, I'm getting two. I'm not just getting a donut. I'm getting a cinnamon roll. I'm gonna show them to you too. Two of them. Jehovah is not gonna be pleased with me today. Okay. I went into the store and got liquor, chicken, and nobody eat a donut.
That was the sentence that got me like, oh yeah, and these were the other rules. Because you said like liquor and chicken and things like that.
Okay. So are you done yet? You
Who?
done? You done?
Oh yeah.
You done yet? Okay. So let me clock your tea one more time.
Oh.
Let me clock it. Thank you. Let me clock your tea one more time.
Here we go.
Let me clock your tea one more time. Cause you just keep on coming with them, baby. Tonight you on the road tonight.
Why am I inattention?
If you on
I'm
the road tonight.
intentionally.
But let me clock your tea one more time. How
This
about
was unintentional.
I never said I was going to ask me to get liquor? How about I never said I was going to ask me to get chicken? How about that? How about you didn't know that until I pulled up, and you said that way before I pulled up to ask me?
I probably would have
How about you
remembered it
just told
eventually.
How about you just told a whole nother lie? Jehovah is not pleased with you right now.
Yeah.
If the elders knew that you were telling all these lies, you would get kicked out of the church for at least 6 to 7 months. At least
I'm
6
not a
months to a
Jehovah
year.
Witness though, actually. I'm a Jehovah
Okay.
Witness student. I'm not exactly baptized yet,
Okay,
so it
it
doesn't
don't
really
matter.
matter.
It don't matter. They gonna kick you out before you even become a full-fledged JW, baby. Because I need to collect that tea. Because you didn't even know what I was going to buy. So you just told a whole nother lie. Because you're still feeling away. You're still feeling away. So, because you wanted to insult me just one more time, you needed to get that off your chest. You needed to get that off your chest. You needed to. So you said, well, let me make this up. I'm gonna make this up. Let me make this up. Cause remember when you mentioned that and the tears and all of that shit was way before I even put it up to Acme.
When you was talking before I mentioned it,
You're not gonna listen. I'm not even about to let you lie again. I'm not gonna let you do it. I never
I
said I
wasn't
was
gonna
going to
lie.
Acme to get chicken and get liquor. You never knew that.
You did say it when you was driving
I
by
did not
before
say
I
I was
mentioned
going to
it.
Acme to get chicken and liquor. I never said that.
You say you know what, you was driving before you came here. You say, you know what, I want to get me a 6-piece chicken wing, something like that. Remember before you came?
I never listen. That's it. I said I was going to the restaurant to get that.
Yeah, and that's what. That's what.
But we haven't been talking about that. Talking about just eating, period. Talking about ribs and shit like that. Anyway.
That's where that came
But you
from.
were talking about when I was going to the grocery store.
Yes.
So you feel like because I mentioned food that you wanted to insult me?
No. actually trying to insult you. It
That
just kind of
that's
brought
exactly
back
what
into
you
the rules I was
did.
trying to mention. It just kind of brought back, reminded me of a rule that I was about to mention that I forgot. Because you mentioned specifically that.
Specifically, I mentioned that.
And that brought back something that I wanted to remember. Even though it does sound bad. I know it sounds absolutely terrible,
It sounds
diabolical.
like you wanted to insult me because you were mad because I wasn't agreeing with what you were saying, and that's exactly what you did.
That wasn't the reason. That wasn't what I was trying to do.
EK, yes it is.
Never
Yes it
mind.
is. Yes it
Okay,
is.
good.
It's exactly what you did. Like we had already, like listen, what we talk about now, we had already came to this conclusion.
That was where it came from. When you mentioned, you said you was gonna get chicken wings from the restaurant. That reminded me. Said, "Oh yeah, that's another rule, the overeating part." That was what reminded me. That specific sentence
Okay, so
reminded me of that
why
specific
would
rule.
me saying I'm eating 6 chicken wings make you feel like that's overeating? That's overeating for you.
I didn't say I felt that way. I just said it reminded me of that one policy rule.
And so you being a student made you feel like because I said I was going to a restaurant to go get food for my house made you feel like that.
No, it just reminded me about something.
It ain't remind you with nothing. Like I said, you gonna keep on trying to make excuses for you trying to offend me, for you trying to insult me. Like just say it. Stop trying to make excuses.
Cause I
Stop
can
doing
only
it.
understand.
Listen. Stop lying. You said it. You said it already. We came to the conclusion already. Stop lying.
Hold on, 1 second. Let me think. Okay, I wasn't trying to offend you, but it just yes.
Yes, you were.
When you said the chicken wing part, yes, I did think a little something. I did think something,
Yes,
but I
you
wasn't saying
were.
that to
You were
offend you.
feeling away because you kept repeating yourself about the Jehovah's Witness religion. You were mad that you felt like we weren't understanding what you were saying. You were upset about it, and because you felt like myself, was laughing and making a mockery about the Jehovah's Witness religion, and you were upset. So you said she's fat. And you just said yourself, she talked about going to get food from a restaurant. So I'm going to say this about overeating. And when I said what I said about you being petty,
Yeah, happened.
yeah, you said that on purpose. You did it on purpose. You
Yeah,
did
but
that.
it
You
wasn't
said that.
for like the insulting. I wasn't trying to insult you on purpose.
So what were you doing? Tell me what you was doing.
I don't know. I just get really excited when
What
I speak
what
about certain
what would you
things
call
like
it?
that. I don't know. Let me explain something to you about me. I get really excited about when I talk about certain things like this.
What you doing right now is lying like you always do. Like for a minute when you were talking about the religious stuff, you were telling the truth. Now you're lying again.
I'm not lying. I'm trying to tell you something about me. When I talk about this type of stuff, especially when it comes to religion, okay, you get what I'm saying right now? I get excited in a way where I just go around blurting out things and certain facts when I don't even really think it out before I say it. Okay? And yes, maybe my motive for saying it deep down was over a little bit of offense. Because I will admit, I did feel a little offensive when some of the people were saying stuff in the comment section, things like that. But
So you
the
took it
deep
out
down
on
where I was
me.
coming
You
from
took it out
was
on me. You took it out on me because I'm the one up here talking directly to you. So instead of you directing it to anybody in the comments, instead of you doing any of that, you said, I'm going to say something to her because I can say something directly to her because I'm talking to her. That's what you did. Period.
Never mind.
And I already said it's okay. You don't have to keep making excuses for saying, oh, this what happened, this and that, blah, 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 this and that. It's okay. I know I'm fat, and I know I eat, and I love chicken. And I'm about to go, see these let me show you the donuts. Let me show you. You see this fat ass donut right here? I'm about to tear this motherfucker up.
Are
The
you?
other one I'm going to give to Ghost.
You ate one of those before, and I didn't say anything about it. So you can't say that I was being.
Of course you didn't, because I wasn't laughing at you, and I wasn't talking about your religion. So this how it is. A lot of times people think things and they don't say things because they don't want to be offensive. But that doesn't mean that you don't think them because you don't say them out loud.
That is, yes. Yeah, that's pretty much how it
That
works.
is absolutely the truth.
Yes, that is
Exactly.
it. That's what I was trying to say. That is what I was trying to say.
So listen. So it's okay. That's absolutely the truth.
I just didn't want you to feel offended or not like that or be mad at me.
I'm not gonna be offended because first of all you're a child. Secondly, I saw what you did and I told you that you were doing it. Thirdly, the problem is I see why you did it because you felt the way about what you were speaking of, your religion, right?
Yeah.
And you were trying to defend what you say. You're not a full witness, right? You're studying it or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And you were trying to defend it. And I'm telling you that this is the reason why I don't like. We had this conversation 20, 30 minutes ago. We just had this conversation.
Yeah.
And I told you it was okay, and then you faked the tears.
No, I was actually crying.
Whatever. You faked the tears. So guess what? It's okay.
Because of guilt, actually.
Well, you listen. This is the reason why you can't say you had guilt, because you turned around and you did it again.
Not intentionally, though.
Because if you feel guilty about something, right? If I say I'm so sorry for stepping on your foot. Oh, I did not mean to step on your foot. Oh my God. I did not mean to step on your foot. Please forgive me for stepping on your foot. And then I turn around, walk up here and walk back, and then I step on your foot again, intentionally. I meant to do it. So let me tell you what you did. I said something to you about what you did. You felt the way because you did it, and then I said something to you about what you did. You know who the fuck is this? Oh, I said something. Where the fuck he going? With this chick. Somebody go with some girl. What's that? Where you going? Who is that? Michaela. Where y'all going? Oh, want to do some cake or something? Oh, and food. Okay, and drinks. Okay. Cooking no recipes and cakes and shit. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Anyway, okay. So I said what I said to you. I told you what you did. You were upset about it. Oh, banana cake. She's gonna be like a chef, a baker. Yeah, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice.
No wonder, someone's gonna die.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say some of that when I get my house. I'm gonna be extra sad because I'm gonna taste some of that cake when I get out. Well, let me finish something because I'm gonna come in. Okay, so then I talked to you about what you did. So you sat there and you were quiet. But it was just simmering for you. You were simmering. Ooh, you were simmering. You just sat there and you simmered, right?
Yeah.
So while you were simmering, what you were doing, instead of actually being sorry for what you did, you just were thinking of something
Oh,
else to say.
look at the window. Never mind.
He's going up. So instead of being sorry for what you did, you were just simmering, thinking of something else to say. And then when you thought about it, you said something else. And then said, "Oh, I didn't mean to offend you." That's what you just did. That's exactly what you just did. That's literally what you just did. After I told you it's cool, I apologize to you. I didn't mean to. You know what I mean? Offend you. We were just all up here talking. After I said I need to control my mouth because I have to understand that you're a child and all the things. And I know that you don't understand some of these things because you're young. I get that. But what I also understand is that we have to give children a little bit more credit than we do. So I know you understand exactly what the fuck I'm saying to you. I know you do. I know you understand what I'm saying to you. You are not a dumb kid. So if you don't understand nothing, you understand what offending people is. You understand exactly what the fuck you did. And when I explained it to you, you knew exactly what you did. And you understand what the fuck I'm saying right now.
I was.
Stop talking. So what I'm about to tell you this second time around is that this time I'm offended. I'm telling you that. Because the first time, okay, it's cool. Okay, cool, I get it. I understood the first time. The second time, you got me fucked up. That ain't right. You ain't right. That's fucked up. I don't give a fuck whether you know kid or not. That's fucked up. It's rude. It's very, very rude. You understand that?
Yes.
Yeah, where my other phone go? My phone just been buzzing.
Hurry.
What?
I'm trying to devour this cake.
You must not about to eat that whole cake right now.
Damn. It's that serious.
They
I have not been able to have banana bread in 10 years.
it's not that deep. Take this stuff in the house. You about to park this car?
No. I'm about to eat my food.
You definitely about to park this car.
I'm about to eat my food.
Here.
I've not been able to have this in 10 years. You don't understand. You're not allergic to it.
Like I said, it ain't that deep. Here.
You're able to have banana bread regularly. Just like how Nick couldn't have yams for a longer time because he was allergic.
You can take that in the house and then you can go park the car. Thank you. He tripping. He be back out here to park his car. I ain't saying him. But I like that girl who just put. I forgot her. That's the girl I used to think used to like my son. She like older than him, and she nice though. She cool. Oh, I forgot to get some fucking hot dog buns. I got them fucking sausages and didn't get no fucking buns. And I don't even know if we got no fucking bread. God damn. Why did I grabbed them sausages and not grab no buns or I don't even know if we got bread. Shit. I don't know if we got some. You heard him say the bread. What day y'all ain't bring his ass? He really think he ain't about to park this car. He's got to be out his mind. Yeah, bring his ass back out here and park this car.
He was serious?
He better come park this car. I ain't playing with him. I'm not playing with him. Ooh, Lord, yeah.
Um,
Ooh, Jesus.
yeah.
Any stores open? Like the gas station? Oh, yeah, the gas station. Circle K, Sheet.
Don't gas stations sometimes have like hot dog buns or some little things that you could buy from a grocery store? Like milk?
That's the only thing that's open. But shit, they bread gonna be like $5 or something crazy. I ain't about to buy no damn bread or hot dog buns from them.
Yeah, but after today, um, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break off of YouTube for a little while.
You should get your mind right. Go pray. Go pray. Go study.
I already ate half of those.
You ain't ate half of that loaf. Shut up. Say hello to my people. Say hello to my people. Quit being stubborn. So, ooh. Say hi. Irritating. Is you really being? See y'all see how? Look, Rook said, "Hey."
Waves.
I'm gonna kick your ass. He was truly my son. He looked just like your daddy. Ooh, I just want to put you in the eye. All right, y'all, about to go. As always, be comfortable, be confident, and most importantly, be peachy. Peachy out. I see y'all tomorrow. He's so handsome and polite. Girl, he's so irritating. Bye, y'all.